thing is, I got an alert that there were like 200 people in the login queue, so I thought it was gonna take a much longer time. And I was gonna go live and just chatting and talk for a second. But now we're in the game already, so we're just gonna get back into it, I guess. Feels good to have the feet of gold safely under our belt, even if my victory pales beside Zeralja and his shiny golden alpaca. This bitch and her self-deprecation. I know I shouldn't let it bother me, and gods know you've all been so supportive, but I want to be strong or wise like my brothers, to be a promise that people respect. Which is not likely if I stand here carrying on and on about things. Let's move on. Back to Zabalyav Tai with us. The contest has hardly begun. We'll not do that yet. I keep forgetting that my mount is over here on this character because it was not so before. What are these? What do you got? Noply? Ah. Noply is rubbing his hands together. But why? Hey, I recognize you. You're Nariu, yes? I've heard about you. Companion to the Third Promise. A most dependable individual. Yeah. Sounds like something somebody would say right before asking for a favor. I'll have you know that I'm a merchant blessed by fortune, if I do say so myself. Indeed, I believe our meeting today is no chance encounter, but the hands of fate guiding us for one singular purpose, the exchange of invaluable items at an unbelievable price. If I could direct your attention over here for just a moment. Feast your eyes on these, crates of exceedingly rare and precious corrupted crystals. Precious, huh? Beautiful, aren't they? They were extracted from remote regions of Eorzea and shine a brilliant orange hue. Quite unlike your run-of-the-mill crystals, no? Well. For you, I'm willing to offer them for the low, low price of 1 pel in the millions column. It's nigh highway robbery at this valuation, but anything for a friend of the Third Promise. Uh-huh. Sorry, I clearly misheard you. It almost sounded like you said 1 million? Not worth even a fraction of that price. Well, for such a low price, no. What do you mean? Considering how much it set me back to purchase them, the price I'm offering should be perfectly reasonable. Strange, these are precious crystals, are they not? No. Just to be certain, these crystals are considered priceless treasures in Eorzea, right? No. Let me see if I'm getting this right. Not only are corrupted crystals commonplace across the salt, but they're also highly volatile. And in the past, you once used such crystals together with an elemental converter to do battle with powerful entities you call primals. Yeah, that sums it up, yeah. What's more, you kept them in a warded container at all times to protect against their deleterious effects? All of which to say, no practical use for such crystals has been discovered, meaning no one with sense would ever bother to mine them. The peddler who sold the crystals to me never mentioned a word of this. He claimed they're extremely rare in Eorzea, which is why I decided to purchase them in the first place, even at the exorbitant price he offered. Naturally, I believed him. Having never seen crystals of their like, could you blame me? But if they really have no use... Have I, Noply the Lucky, been swindled? So it seems. Well, at the very least, I was able to learn about the crystal's true nature before selling them to some poor soul. Fortune hasn't abandoned me completely yet. Well, at any rate, I'd like to verify whether these crystals truly hold no value. Would you be willing to help me look into this, Nario? I need someone I can trust, and that you'd be willing to share the truth with me says a lot. No need to answer right away. Give it some thought. If you've no interest, you're free to be on your way. If you decide to assist me, however, I'll be here waiting. How would I help you with that? You're willing to help then? Wonderful. You truly are a kind-hearted soul. Sure. Now before I go and confront the merchant who sold me these crystals, I'd like to look into potential uses for them in Toral. Well, that's true. Wouldn't be bad if they had a use. For instance, crystals are in high demand among the Torali mages, who make extensive use of them in their rituals. And I just so happen to know a spellcaster among the distillery's guard. I'd like you to speak with them about the corrupted crystals and gauge their interest in purchasing them. In the meantime, I will see about procuring a container to ward off the crystal's harmful effects. For your explanation, preparing an elemental converter with my skills is likely impossible, but finding the requisite materials for a warding vessel should be well within my abilities. The mage you're looking for is an individual of the Bunewa tribe. If you happen upon someone wielding a staff, chances are you found them. Okay. Where's the other one? Oh, thank goodness, a capable-looking traveler. Please, I don't need to read all these. These are the side quests. Why is that in my way? Ah. Oh, right. Oh, this is where I'm supposed to be looking for one with a staff. That's a bow. Aha! Intriguing. I've never heard of these corrupted crystals. As a practitioner of the arcane arts, I'll not deny they pique my curiosity. But I'm afraid I have no interest in purchasing them. If they're as volatile as you say, there's little to be done with crystals whose very nature can change on a whim. Okay. It was worth a try, I suppose. Oh. Nope. Can I? Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright. Hi, Brilliant. Welcome back. Right. Let's see where the other one. Oh, the other one goes over here. No, I think I have to go up this way. I got my Steam refund monies back. For refund for what? Up here, maybe? I'll participate in Fates on another class, not this. Armored Core 6, because it went on sale 2 days after I bought it. Oh, well, it's a good thing that they were able to refund it. Does this? I feel like if I heal this person, all these dudes are gonna come after me. Why do I not have my chocobo out? Wait, what in the world? Refunded it and then bought it back in other games. Nice. Very nice. I think there's only one game I ever refunded on Steam. I don't remember which one it was, but I remember buying it and it like was so broken. I was like, nah. I've refunded so many books though from Audible just because like they're so trash that I didn't finish them. Oh, I'm so relieved to hear he's safe. Oh, I don't even care about this. This is a side quest. This is just an Aether current. I need to read all that shit. Okay, I thought that was my chocobo for a second. Had a few of those over the years, yeah. Still a lot of this map to find. I don't, what is, it doesn't matter to me. What? Where are we going? Over there. The jazz is back. Audible refunds though, like they were trash readings or what? Yeah, like, there was one book that, like, the internet was going crazy for, and I bought it I, like, bought it outright because I didn't have any credits left that month. And, I made it, like, 15% in, and it was so bad. This was years ago. So I reached out to them, and they just refunded it. But there have been a bunch of them like that. I meant to read those. Just like that, we found an elector and won our first keystone. I knew I was right to trust your instincts. Come on, let's keep things moving and march onwards to Kozamauka. Chances are good we'll find an elector there as well. Before we do anything, however, we should see what your patient Hanu friend has to say. Okay. Oh yeah. 91. Okay, but like, do I take a detour to go do this triple triad over here? I've been quite content waiting here, dining on the third promise's coin, but it seems you're ready to ask your questions now. So, what is it you'd like to know? The route to Okanu. We go south through the Arch of the Dawn, then follow the road which runs along the Kozamauka River, is that right? It is. Be warned, however, my brethren tell me the recent storm has rendered the path even muddier than usual. The footing is quite poor in some parts. Far worse was the destruction visited upon our homes, though. Houses were torn apart, and several people injured if not killed. Even our beloved festival is in danger of being called off this year. If you do still plan on going, I must urge you to proceed with caution. We'll be sure to watch our footing, thank you. So no alpaca this time? Now I'm worried for the Hanu. Sounds like they were hit hard by that storm. Anyway, if we're bound for Kozamauka, we should head over to the Arch... ... Okay. But, yeah, so I'll be right there. But first of all, I want to find this... Oh, it's down there. Quest with, what's the no alpaca? Quest without alpaca is no quest at all. Agreed. I'm just gonna do recommended. Ascension. Okay, hold on. Seems almost too easy. Nope, go there. Wait, why? Oh, because Ascension. I was like, why didn't that get? What do I get? Is that the only card you have? No. Clearly not. Well, hold on. Yes. Alright. Well. Whatever. Alright. So we're going over there. I keep wanting to hit my mount button. That's not gonna help. I guess I could have used the Aethernet. But alas. Too late now. Yeah, I mean, I thought the whole reason we took the alpacas to the other place was because of the roads being bad. And they are saying that the roads are bad here too, so why no alpaca? So many people. Are we ready to leave? Yeah, that's why I'm here. Then onward to Kozamauka. Open the way. I mean, it looks pretty open, to be honest. Just walk away, okay. Like we couldn't have gotten around you. That's fine. Unless we're just gonna like cutscene to there like we did to the last place. Which seems like that might be the case. I was saying that wrong.
Rainbow terraces. It commands the gaze of all who visit without fail. The many-colored marvel. An endless torrent of water cascades over sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below. To its relentless flow, all life must yield. Together with Wuklamat, we proceeded along the marshy trail, a road upon which the Dawn Servant and his comrades once traveled.
Yeah, I guess they're just cutscening us to the next places, which is nice.
Look at those falls. Even from this distance, you can feel the weight of that water.
Can you?
The Isle of Ham was impressive, but as you can see, Tolijola does not want for natural wonders.
I feel like this would be a lot more impressive if we were visiting it during the day and not at night. Everything seems a little dull.
I won't. I told you I've been here before. Come on. Okanu isn't much farther.
Poor Erinville. Everything makes him grumpy. There's no stopping the third promise, is there? A good thing she has Erinville to keep her from getting lost. For all his grumbling, he's certainly there for her. Everyone should be so lucky to have such a loyal childhood friend. Right, let's get moving. If we continue along this road, we should find ourselves in the village before long. I mean, oh my, what? Sorry, what? Sorry, what is this? An oh, there's one right there too. An Uolon. I would like to have one as a pet. Unfortunately, they appear to be aggressive. Oh. It's like Sully from Monsters, Inc., but green. Everyone has arrived, and none the worse for wear. Except for a certain third promise who slipped in the mud despite my explicit warnings. Hey, I asked you not to say anything. Anyway, this is the Hanu village I was telling you about, Okanu. Okay. A new Aethernet. What? Wuklama wishes to seek out the Dawn Servant's elector. Yeah, I mean, that's the whole point of us being here, is it not? It's like our friend said, the people are in no mood for festivities. I can only assume they're still recovering from the damage wrought by the storm. Indeed, well, let's do what we came to do and find this elector. Is it you? Oho Kali. Kali? Kalai? Oh, what now? That's what I'm saying. It's a Hanu greeting. Surely you heard it the last time you were here. Well, I was busy enjoying the festival. Greetings to the Third Promise and her entourage. I, Zanu Hali, welcome you to Okanu. As elder of my people, I shall also be fulfilling the duties of elector during the rite of succession. I'm ready. Give me the feat and test my worth. All in good time, all in good time. In fact, I came to let you know that we are not quite ready to begin. For the moment, please enjoy the hospitality of our village. Well, but we are on a mission. Right then, it helped to do some investigating at Wachun Pello, so let's take a look around here as well. Might I suggest a division of forces? For instance, Aaronville, Alize, and Kryl could concentrate on the southern half of the settlement. Meanwhile, Wuklamat, Nario, and myself will handle this northern half. Sounds good to me. Okie dokie. I don't really want anything, I just wanted to talk to you so that would go away. So it said this was added as an Aethernet destination. Oh, okay. Does that mean we can use this like an Aethernet? Aethernet? I guess not. What does vantage point mean? Oh, this is the look around. Oh. That's taking a long time. Oh, right. Destruction. Something storms. The gaping hole in the wall and missing portion of the roof are clearly the work of the storm's powerful winds. Repairs appear to be ongoing. Yeah. Makes sense. You heard about the storm? I've never seen the likes of it before. With the supplies and help the Dawn Servant sent, we're making progress repairing and rebuilding our homes. But while roofs and walls can be patched, there's so much else that was lost for good. Look around. I looked at like one tiny spot, but okay. A lot of houses are still damaged, and the Hanu I've spoken to are not their usual cheery selves. That storm broke more than wood and reeds. There must be something I can do to help them. I'm gonna look around a bit more. I guess I should also do that. Is that the... It's weird that I can mount in here. Maybe not. Wonder if I can fish there. The dry and shrunken bundle suggests the reeds were harvested some time ago. Okay. Oh, up there. There's a lot of people up there. Oh. Woven from reeds, this boat-like vessel is reminiscent of a bird. The beak and feathered tail in particular stand out. Okay. Oh, hi, Alphino. Don't sneak up on a person like that. This boat must be woven from the same reeds I've seen gathered into bundles here and there. The plants hold both practical and cultural significance to the Hanu. Then... That feels like there should have been an if, but whatever. Hello, can you all hear me? I'm told they're ready to receive us now. Come to the large building in the south of the village. On my way. We ought to hurry over too. Shouldn't we have said so? It's fine, I guess. I don't understand. What was the problem? Thank you for the resub. Why was it not letting you in?
No sign of Zorolja or that oversized lout.
Because I was using the wrong thing. I need access. Oh, I see.
To fail here, but that isn't likely to happen.
But you did. You didn't need the phone. You needed
Honored
it, but you
guests,
didn't.
I am Zanuhali, elder of the Hanu. I am also
Then I
an
couldn't get into
elector,
the email, so I needed Neil.
charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne.
Well, I'm glad you're here now.
Without further ado, let us talk of the feat.
Not so fast. Surely you couldn't begin without us.
Who's us? Oh, that's that other guy.
He made it after all.
We don't like him.
No need to fuss. There is no time limit for this challenge. Now, if you would allow me to proceed.
I was just making an angry face.
It is here, in Okanu, where my people forged a bond with the Dawn Servant during our own chapter of the
Did you use the maximize thing?
In homage to those events, I have prepared.
I've never
for
seen
you
it in action.
the
That's
feat
really
of
funny.
reeds.
Reeds seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
It's so big, Kupo.
We use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material. But look around the nearby paddies, and you will see that this season, our crops are failing. How fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament.
Yeah. So fortunate. Is that a
For
smile?
surely, those who aspire to be Dawn Servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
Sure.
Aye, well, it is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes.
Exactly, exactly. Do well in this, and you will earn my keystone.
I'm not entirely sure how to do well in this, but we'll try. What's up?
Why bother mucking about in the mud when we can take the stone by force?
Yeah, you're looking.
Oh, mercy
These are the
me.
peaceful people.
You are
That's
a
not
hot
really what.
fellow, Bakul Jaja.
It's not gonna win them over.
Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you.
You tell him.
But I refuse to entertain your base instincts. Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat giver in combat without their consent, word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace. If you're still feeling feisty, then by all means, draw your weapon.
Yeah, by all means. Draw your weapon. See what happens.
This contest is presided over by cowards.
Mm-hmm.
There's no sport in fighting you.
Then we can return to the business of earning my keystone. The feat of reeds is begun. Claimants, I wish you the
forgot about
best
the
of
other one.
luck.
On screen. What does that even do? I don't see them. Oh, there they are. Oh,
The clever kid
that's
across the seas to
so
study foreign
cute.
novelties. He might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use.
Did you see my
What
ghosty
of Little Miss Mittens?
minion? I'll show you when I get out of this
You know
cutscene.
the answer to that. Compared to the first and second promise, she's a distant third. Not
These guys are
even
not very
in the
nice.
running. Then we see eye to eye on this, brother. Being Bakul Jaja so long with me has rubbed off on you.
How?
These allies of hers, though, they might be a problem.
That's okay. I'm not afraid to fight you.
Damn it! I'm just as qualified to be here as they are. I'll show them.
It's okay.
Easy now. There's no time limit, remember? Let's keep calm and think
But
things
so,
through.
okay, I understand there's no time limit, but what if we all get all the things, but we're slower?
You're right.
Who
I won't
wins?
win against that lumbering Vidrol by losing my head.
Yeah. It's not about win. It is, though. Because they're competing for the throne. It's about the friends you make along the way. So true, my bad. I don't know what I was thinking. You see my little ghosty? It's a mammoth, which, I mean, you can't see it, but you can see its feet. So it's a mammoth wearing a sheet, which I think makes it even cuter. Wuklama is eager to help solve the Hanu Hanu's woes. Okay, feet. Do I need feet? Feet I can do. I don't know the first thing about farming, but if there's a way to save the harvest and help the Hanu, then we're going to find it. I mean, we farmed tea leaves earlier, so... I'll make Bakul Jaja eat his words. I'll make him eat my fist. Not really, because I'm a healer. But I'll shoot him with magic. Pew pew. Understanding the nature of the problem will be the key to solving it. We need to examine the reeds themselves, and then deduce the cause of their poor condition. Aaronville, will you take us to the fields where the reeds are grown? Of course, follow me. Wait, do chocobos even... Are they even getting... XP? Can they? No? I guess it's fine, at least they help me. He. Heavy mata. Need to get back to packing, so I'll be in and out. Okay, good luck. Have fun. You can all stand back. I'll get to the bottom of this problem in no time, if you say so. But I thought you didn't know anything about farming. Give me strength. Let's all of us scour the fields and help our bold leader identify anything unusual. You got it, dude. I found something. Found something unusual. Wait, wasn't there one? That's fine. Paddy water. The water contains no obvious contaminants and looks fresh and clear at a cursory glance. There's one over there. That's fine. The soil in the paddies is as one would expect, rich in color and suitably moist, not dry or flaky. Okay. Where's the last one? Oh. Lethargic frog. A small frog catches your eye, strangely lackadaisical. It doesn't even bother to hop when it eventually scurries away. Oh, poor frog. What did you guys find over here? Seen enough? I'll call everyone together and we can share our discoveries. Okay. Well, what do we think? Any obvious problems? Yes, whatever I just said. I agree, the waters look to be of good quality, as does the mud in which the reeds have been planted. That's exactly what I said. The frogs and insects are unusually torpid. This suggests the problem is affecting not only the reeds, but also the creatures which live among them. Could something invisible to the naked eye be polluting the water? We would need an alchemist to know for certain. I'm an alchemist. I can do it. Maybe. I don't have much to add about the fields, but something else occurs to me. When you were describing how the creatures seemed lifeless, I couldn't help but be reminded of all the listless villagers. I thought they were just upset about the storm, though. They've suffered a terrible tragedy, I know, but there's another reason for their flagging spirits, I believe. Go on. The festival. This is traditionally an occasion for celebration and renewal, so without it, the Hanu are struggling even more to recover. I don't think that has anything to do with the reeds, though. The last time I visited, the village was in the middle of the festivities. You'll never see the Hanu more joyful and alive. It's an indispensable part of their culture, and its absence will only compound their woes. So I say we help them put on their festival, give them a reason to cheer in these sad times. Who knows? Maybe fixing one problem could lead us to a solution for the other. Sure. Stranger things have happened, right? I fail to see the relation between festivals and fields. Well, let's not be too hasty in dismissing the idea. Things which seem unrelated can later prove to be connected in surprising ways. True, and being bereft of ideas as we are, any proposal is worth entertaining. I suppose. Besides, this is Wuklamat's journey. It's only right that we follow her lead. Yeah. Thanks, everyone. By the way, does anyone know where the festival float is? It's like a boat woven from reeds that looks like a bird. Yeah, we saw it before. It's also damaged. In that big building to the north? Let's go and see it. All the nods. There's much less debate when I'm traveling alone. Yeah, it usually works that way. There are new worlds. Bonus incentives for traveling to... I don't know that I would want to be on a new world. Solera was a new world when I came to it. And boy, was it a difference. But I do like rare mounts. Yes, this is the float I remember. Does it not appear somewhat damaged to you? We should take a closer look. Okay. Well, there's an eye missing here. This looks broken here, unless it's just shorter. Oh. Oh dear, one of the bird's eyes seems to be missing a gemstone. I don't think that would stop it from working though, you know what I mean? Oh, that's definitely broken. How will they lift this great big vessel without all the carrying poles intact? Oh, it doesn't go on right float. I don't really know. Can I... Oh. These tail feathers have seen better days. I swear the colors were a lot brighter the last time I saw them. I don't know if that's, again, means that it's not gonna work. Well, I think we can all agree this bird boat is in dire need of repairs. Now, how do we go about fixing it? What is going on here? We were admiring your festival float. 'Tis a shame it's in such poor state. Due to the recent storm, I gather? Yes, we had to leave it exposed while we ushered our people to safety. With the float in this condition, there can be no lifting of wings. No Ihihana. Ihihana! That's what the festival was called. I want to help you hold it. Have you not seen our village? Homes are ruined. We're struggling to make repairs, and you want us to hold a harvest festival? I know how it sounds, but giving in to misery never improved anyone's situation. A celebration of life and growth may help to give you the strength to work through this tragedy. The role of festival leader is mine this year, and there's nothing I would like more than to lift everyone's spirits. But we don't even have enough materials to repair the float. We need a bakiksa for the missing eye, uyupo for wood for the poles, and feathers from the winds chosen to adorn the tail. I'm sure I said all of those things correctly. 2 of these I know. Abokiksa is a type of precious stone used in arcane equipment, and uyuipo wood is essential for crafting ceremonial instruments. These chosen feathers, however, The Winds Chosen is the victor of a competition in which the contestants see who can blow a feather the furthest using wind magics. And that's something of a problem right now. We Hanu are gifted at employing such airy sorceries, but expend a great deal of mana when doing so. We are soon exhausted by the effort, and having no reeds to eat will only make it harder. We'll get you some reeds. I think I understand. Your vibrant reeds grow quickly and vigorously, so much so that they stifle the development of nearby plants. They must be a potent source of the energies you naturally lack. They are indeed. Owing to the poor harvest this year, we've been left enervated, and if we cannot gather the correct materials as dictated by the custom, we cannot repair the festival float. It's all very complicated. Oddly enough, we may have just stumbled upon our solution. Oh. The Winds Chosen would, by necessity, have a natural gift for manipulating magical energies, which means any feathers taken from the victor should be high in ethereal conductivity. The float's construction also requires a stone used in arcane equipment, as well as timber favored for ceremonial tools. The demand for such specific materials must have an underlying reason. The float might also function as an arcane device. Precisely what I was thinking. This boat of reeds is in fact an arcane focus of some kind. A focus? For what? Oh, Ihana is a harvest festival, isn't it? That must mean the float was made to encourage healthy crops. So if we repair the boat and hold the festival, its arcane powers might fix what's wrong with the reeds. But wouldn't they know that? We won't know until we try, but 'tis a sound theory. Celebration, prayer, ritual ceremonies, these have all been known to elicit miraculous effects. Wait. The float? A tool for magic? This is the first I'm hearing of it. In the beginning, it may well not have been. After a good harvest year, there would be no reason to change it. But when the harvest was poor, new adornments were likely added, and those who performed the labor may have imbued their work with the ardent hopes for a brighter future. Through years of trial and error, the Hanu would have refined their festival float into a focus for harvest prayers. Incredible. I know you're practically fainting from hunger, but reviving Ihihana really does sound like the solution to all your woes, and I promise we'll do everything in our power to help you. Bloodwatch, is it even raining? I'm still not convinced about this focus business, but I accept your aid nonetheless. I will introduce you to the shipwright who's been maintaining the float these last few years. He's replaced both the eyes and the poles before, so he should know where and how to procure what we need. Then allow Alice and I to acquire the feathers. We will encourage the people of Okanu to gather and vie for the title of Winds Chosen by sharing with them our own reserves of mana. I'll go with you. I carry some alchemical brews that may afford the same effect. I guess we're doing the other stuff. The three of us will visit the shipwright then. Not without me. I've worked hard to fix the float as best I can, and the responsibility is mine after all. I've not introduced myself, have I? My name is Linuhanu. Nice to meet you, Linuhanu, and certainly, let's all go together. Thanks to Uklamat, we found ourselves a promising way forward. Experience and knowledge are valuable assets, but there is something to be said for following one's instincts. So true. All the chocobos like walking in place. So funny to me. That looks so dumb. So dumb. Okay, let's see. I don't know. Well, if it ain't my favorite person. Me? I don't know what glamour I want to use. This one looks dumb. Guess we'll just go back to this one again. Where? Oh, this guy. This tall guy. Why are we packing? Nicole is moving. The shipwright's name is Wook Evu. He's a Sabral who only moved to Kozamauka a few— no, I said that wrong. I don't remember. Kozamauka, I don't remember how he said it. A few years ago, but has since mastered our customs to an almost frightening degree. He's especially strict when it comes to manners, so make sure to offer him a proper Hanu greeting. We wouldn't want to offend him right before asking a favor. I already forgot what the proper greeting was. What is that thing? It's a Hanu, obviously. A proper Hanu greeting. Oh, that one. Don't worry, I remember how it goes. Do you? Then we shouldn't have any problems. Let's head to Okbekbe to the east of here. It is really— it's really a struggle to say all of these names. Oh, I forgot I had this mount. Look at it go. Oh, I see. What is this music? Why does it sound like the minions are singing? How'd you guys get here before me? I was mounted and you were walking. This is Okbekbe, the village of all. Those who drift into Kozamauka from Tuliolal and elsewhere are welcome to live here alongside the Hanu. As for Wook Evu, he lives and works in the House of Waters High at the top of that large tree nearby. Okay, that rhymed. Follow me, but I should warn you, the climb up the stairs can be challenging. What if I just used my mount, though? Watch it, like, kick me off my mount when I get up there or something. Nope, we're fine. I got kicked off my mount earlier at some random place. I did not understand why. It was quite the climb. Voice acting? Give me voice acting. Cool.
What do you want with me?
Well.
Right. The greeting.
I thought you remembered.
Oh, Kali!
Oh. Okay. Now what? Now that you guys look silly.
Good. You brought your manners with you.
I guess.
When you know Kanu, do as the Hanu do. For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony demands that we respect the cultures of all peoples who call it home.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that explains your familiarity with Hanu customs. And you speak truth, of course. To live together means to learn about each other.
Ah, I appreciate an open mind. In fact, I get the sense we've met before.
I don't. Maybe. But
You're Wuklamant.
why is he panicking now?
Oh,
Oh,
unexpected
I see.
honor for old Wukavu. Here I am rattling on about manners, and I've gone and insulted the third promise herself. There is no excuse for this betrayal of etiquette.
Boy.
Please take up your axe and
Oh my
claim
god, that's a little
impunity.
dramatic.
No, not. Keep your head. I hate formalities anyway, so forget about it, alright?
All right then, consider it forgotten.
That was easy.
How prompt.
We're
Whiplash.
actually here about the Ihihana float. It's in bad shape, and we need you to craft new carrying poles and a new eye. I'm told you work with Uyuipo wood and a certain kind of stone?
Uyuipo? I
Abokisha?
definitely said that wrong.
That I do. But while I would like nothing more than to offer my services, I just used the last I had of
I mean,
both
we
those
can go get
materials.
them. You just tell us where they
My
are.
lumber in particular went to fixing homes damaged by the recent storm. I'll need 10 days. or
10
so to
days?
restock.
That's too long. Way too
Can't
long.
wait that long. If you tell me where to go, I'll gather them myself.
That's what I'm saying.
What? Send the third promise out on an errand like some common lackey?
Bro, that's all
utterly
we've been doing all
unconscionable.
day.
A gross violation of social protocol.
I told you not to worry about such things.
All right then. I shan't
What
worry
the
a
hell
bit.
is with this guy?
What's with your Hanu friend there?
What do you mean?
I am festival leader this season, and have come along to oversee the float's repair. As strange as it may sound, Wuklamat and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus, meant to encourage the growth of our struggling reeds.
I feel like this guy would know.
Too many Hanu have forgotten, it seems.
Aha.
But
Knew
that
it.
is indeed
Or
the true purpose of
someone
the
knew it.
lifting of wings. Your education is impressive, Third Promise.
It was more of a guess, to be honest.
Well, maybe a little.
No. Sure. Let's take the
Allow
credit.
me to show you where to procure Uyuipo. We can leave the Abokisha to your friends, I presume?
Abukisha, I was saying
Take
that wrong
yourself
for
to
sure.
Cave Kikitola, or thereabouts,
Oh.
and you should find the stones you need.
Okay.
I've been there once or twice. I can guide you.
Okay.
That should save us some time.
All right then,
Okay.
let's get moving.
Okay. Weird. No! You spire.
Chosen one of your rivals is making progress.
What? Okay. But it's not. There's no time limit. Who cares?
Ihihana, you say? Should our first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to let this play out.
What do you mean? I don't understand.
The third-rate promise is
I
making
forgot
herself useful after
To
all.
turn on the closed captioning. So sorry. How about now? Cave Kikitola is southwest of Okanu. Oh, these closed captions are gonna really have a field day with this. We can return to the village first, then head there on foot. Why would we head there on foot when I have a mount? That's such crazy talk. Where are we going? Ah. You're the favorite person, right? Yeah. At least to me you are. Southwest of here, was it? Let us be on our way. You're welcome. Look at all the greenery. What? Oh, that is a very large toad guy. Oh, hello, beetle. No, no, no. We're not. We don't need to fight. Oh my god. This guy brought a whole bunch of friends with him. Cave Kikitola, as promised, home to many deadly creatures. Venture inside if you feel confident, but I will conduct my own search out here. You can spot Ra Abokisha by its green-hued glimmer. Bring anything matching that description to me. Alright. I shall help scour the inside of the cave then. You take the west half, and I'll take the east. What is with... You guys... Why do you always want to split up? Where's my Chocobro? Chocobro. Does a glowfly count? Probably not. I want to capture one. Hi, Fatal. Upon closer inspection, you find that the glimmer you spied was just light reflecting off the water. Oh. That's not what I wanted to do. You find a chunk of stone glowing a distinct shade of green. This seems like the exact kind of mineral Linuhanu was looking for. Alright. Oh wait, Aether Current. Do I have the thing or do I have to like unlock? No, I think I can just... Yeah. Nicole is in and out because she's packing for her move. Wait, there was another one, wasn't there? Or I just needed the one? Oh. Wouldn't it be better to grab all of them? I'm starting to believe I misremembered her name. No. No, you're right. I'm sure she'll respond when she's back at the computer, but she's just off and on. I picked over the ground near the entrance but found nothing. Did you have better luck inside the cave? I did. Here you go. Yes, this is a Abokisha. Along with Kryle's contribution, we have more than enough for our needs. The stones you brought shine very brightly. I thank you both. I don't think they shone brightly. I think they were raw and rough, but it's fine. He would have been happy to know we were putting things right. Who? Truth be told, a good friend of mine was meant to be festival leader for this year's Ihihana. But when that big storm hit, he did not survive. It fell on me to carry on in his stead. That was why you agreed to Wuklamat's request, despite your initial reluctance. Yes, it hurt to hear, but she was right. Though I must mourn, I cannot let my grief consume me. Her words made me realize that the path to my recovery, our recovery, is already laid before me, and I will walk it, for myself and for my friend. Thank you for sharing your story with us. Please rest assured that we've taken your plight to heart. I'm certain our companions are procuring the other materials as we speak. Everything will come together, and the Hanu shall host a splendid, uplifting festival. That we shall. With that, let us return and deliver the Abokisha into Wuk Evu's waiting hands. All right. Jesus, is that an NM or is it just like a normal guy? Oh, no, it is an NM, a level 100, and that would murderize me, so going nowhere near it. I miss the jazzy music, but this isn't bad, I guess. I want to fly. It's so slow. Oh no, we have to go all the way up the stairs again? Can't there be some kind of teleport up there? I'm getting dizzy. That's dramatic, I'm sorry. Thanks to the third promise and her mighty swings, we've collected some suitable logs of Uyuipo. What of the Abokisha? I got it. Right here, pal. Yes, these are excellent samples. A good quantity, too. It was one. Literally one. At this stage, you've likely surmised that the lifting of wings encourages the crops to grow, but not exactly how, eh? Well, you're in for a treat. If all goes to plan, the results should be spectacular. Now, to get to work crafting these pieces for the float, I could use an assistant versed in the arcane arts to enhance the Uyuipo's conductivity. Then I'd be delighted to help. Everyone else should head back to Okanu. We'll join you at the float once the work here is complete. Aye, aye. Back down the stairs. So many stairs. I guess I could just teleport over there, but that seems super lazy. Found it. It won, rather. Stink shell. Okay. Yeah. What is the point of this one log? I guess maybe this is just to show more of the damage. I guess it's a nice little feature. I have returned. Gathering the Uyuipo the Uyuipo was a trial in and of itself. At first, Wook-Evu criticized everything I did. Then he suddenly yelled, "I've spoken ill of the third promise and I must punish myself," and proceeded to slam his head into a Uyuipo tree. I told him not to worry about it again, and it was like snuffing out a candle. He's an odd one, that's for sure. At least we've seen to the poles and the new eye. Now we just have to wait for the feathers from the twins. Wook-Lamat settles down to rest before the festival gets underway. So it's getting underway right away. We should get some rest before the excitement begins. Is it gonna be that simple? Like, don't we have to tell everybody that the festival is on? Over there by the float, isn't that the third promise? Then the rumors are true. She's trying to complete the feat of reeds by reviving Ihihana. The festival is a prayer for healthy crops, but does she honestly believe that will be enough to save our harvest? The second promise, meanwhile, barely glanced at the fields before leaving Okanu altogether. Maybe we asked too much of our young claimants. Where are you? Oh, I wouldn't be too quick to count Koana out. A friend of mine overheard him muttering by the reeds, something about what needs to be done. Is that so? Perhaps we'll get to see another of his innovations firsthand. They bought a house, and they're moving into the house. Heh, that sounds like our Koana. One look at the reeds was all he needed to think up a solution. Be that as it may, our own solution is nearly ready. Indeed, as soon as the others get back, our long-awaited festival can begin. It took some doing, but we managed to gather competitors to vie for the title of Winds Chosen. The winner was only too happy to donate his feathers. You should have seen it. He called forth an incredible gust that sent his feather sailing for Malms. We had to turn ourselves, but it's more difficult than it looks. Poor Aaronville's twirled in the air for a moment before landing on his foot. I am a gleaner. Magic is not part of our training. As for us, we've brought the wood and the gemstone replacements crafted by Wook-Evu. All that's left is to attach them. Has it been decided who will ride the float? Papa was the guest of honor the last time I was here. Sorry. I remember being surprised they could even lift the thing with his hulking weight on top of it. The rider must be a personage of great esteem, which is why an invitation is usually extended to the Dawn Servant. This time, however, I have another in mind. Oh, who is it? It's you, dummy. Our beloved Ihihana, the lifting of wings, is only being held because of you and your companions. Thus do I nominate you, Wuklimat, as our guest of honor. Huh? Me? She's my favorite. This boat won't make me seasick, will it? Oh no, I forgot about the seasickness. I don't think so. You want that axe? I think you could probably get it. It's probably my guess is gonna be it'll drop from the first dungeon. The weight anchor, I can hardly refuse a request from one even more enthusiastic. I would be delighted to ride your float. Did you get the expansion? Thank you, Wuklimat. I have roles for the rest of you as well. We'll be carrying the festival float in a slow procession towards Kozanuaki, where the sacred likeness of Kishahihi is ensconced. I'm sure I said all those right too. What I'd like you to do is clear the path of dangerous wildlife so that the procession can move along unimpeded. Eventually. So not yet. Consider it done. You expect me to sit still until Wuk-Evu has finished with the float? Let me come along and help with the clearing. As you know, I'm not much for fighting. I'll stay behind and assist Wuk-Evu with the repairs. If you aren't sure where you need to go, the path I spoke of begins at the south of the village and branches off to the east. That will lead you across the bridges to the stride of the sun. Then we shall see to clearing it end to end. Okie doke. Oh my god, so many people. As Linuhanu said, Kozanuaki should be down this way, then off to the east when the path branches. Then something about bridges and the stride of the sun? Anyway, let's split up and get to work. Once you've culled all the threats you can find, we'll meet up in front of Kishahihi. I'm doing my best. That's all I can say. Alright, whatever. Edgy name. Their mount is faster than my mount. How come their mounts are faster than mine? So rude. Oh god. Oh, I see. Yikes. Oh. I mean, sure. So many people here now. It was just 2 of us a minute ago. Oh my god. Cool. Hooray. No. Rude. Rude, I said. So I guess that's all of them? Yeah. Oh. It's an ominous looking statue. Ah, you were a step ahead of us. This must be the likeness of Keisha Ihi. I don't know. Ii? I don't know. The Hanu Hanu deity of the harvest. They said it before, and I... Even their sacred images are woven with reeds. It reminds me of something... Ooh. I was half expecting a flying... Okay. Seems a little rude. Makes you appreciate how much their culture revolves around the reed harvest, doesn't it? It's said that Kisha Ii was worshipped on another continent. This ancient faith was then brought to Tural by the first Hanu. The Hanu migrated here from another continent? Then mayhap the two do share a common ancestor. This is all very fascinating, but shouldn't we be getting back to Linu Hanu? He'll want to know the path is safe for the procession. Yeah, I guess. Right, and I need to ride on the float. I'll run ahead and tell them we're done here. Tell him we're done here. Meanwhile, in Okanu. Uh-oh. Not this guy.
Not sure we heard you right, old man. Why don't you say that again?
As many times as you'd like. The third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you.
An uncultured brute.
Much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
Okay. Fair.
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way.
Did you?
But we're more than willing to kill you.
We have a two-headed problem. Yes, please hurry. She's on her way back already?
Is that me? Am I she?
Stand back, Wukevu!
Oh.
I will protect the float!
No. This is gonna end badly, I think.
Are you trying to be brave, little bird?
Listen here, you two-headed fuckface.
I could never have repaired the float alone. Not properly. But thanks to Wuklamat and her friends, we can hold Ihihana again!
Ihihana.
This is a priceless treasure! And as festival leader, I would die to protect it!
Oh, don't say that. He's gonna take you up on that.
Very well.
No.
If that's what you want.
No. This guy stinks! Yeah, get him! Get him! That superhero landing.
I put everything into that blow.
Don't say that out loud.
Good.
No.
The better for you to understand the gulf between us.
Put a gulf between your
But you,
heads
before
and your neck.
lessons, will carve them into your mangy hide until you cry and
Mangy
beg
hide,
forgiveness.
you are just rude, sir. You're just rude. But I'm here now. And I will. Yeah. Pew pew.
Your brilliant plan was to steal the float and take the credit. The so-called blessed siblings are nothing but cheats.
You tell him.
Your scorn is sweet music. Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn. Or all together, if you like.
I'd like to see you try. Game gotta update is gonna take basically forever. Well, yeah, you should have done the update yesterday when it was still down for maintenance. Now everybody's doing it.
What's more, we have word that our other prospect is on the
No,
verge
don't
of
go away.
success.
I want to kill him. I'm not a smart
It would be
man.
foolish to expend effort sweating nuts.
Who are you calling a gnat?
Lucky for
I know
you.
I'm short, but fuck you. Oh, and you have shitty internet, huh? So it's gonna take... I was gonna say, it didn't take me that long, but... I have good internet.
That loathsome hope.
Talk to us, Third Promise. You're not dying, are you?
What? What? Why would you say that?
It'll take more than that to kill me.
I just want to see Kryl use her epic Mickey powers.
Are we having this festival or not?
Yeah, I guess we'll have the festival. I live in the woods and haven't updated anything since the other expansion came out.
We are.
Listen, you're the one that decided to buy a house in the woods. Yeah, but you can get a house in the woods that actually has internet available. Thank you for coming to our rescue. I tried to protect the float, but against that two-head, I may as well have not been there at all. Nonsense! You stood your ground and bought us the time we needed to make it back. You were incredibly brave. Luke Evu wishes to spread word that the festival will soon be held. See, that's what I was talking about. With that exciting interlude over, you'll be pleased to know that my repairs are finished as well. Before we commence the festival, however, it would be a courtesy to inform the villagers that Ihihana will be held after all. Go forth, but do not forget your greetings. At this stage, I should hope the reminder is unnecessary. Oho Kali. Yep. See, I remember. Come on. Yeah, I know. Oh god, there's so many people around here. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to switch my laundry out. I don't have touch portal on, so... Oh no. Did it freeze? OBS has been very rude to me lately. Hopefully it doesn't stop streaming while it's not responding. Oh, okay. That works.
What the fuck
Maybe
is on your head? What the
What happened? Oh, you can see me, but I can't see you. Oh. Hello.
I died. I've actually
We're at the carpenters.
Oh my
Wait a second. That's so weird.
Yeah, it is.
So, no, I mean, look at her stream.
That's what I'm saying. I understand what you're saying.
Okay.
That's why,
No.
I was super confused, but I'll let you know.
No. Oh god. I hate this so much.
One of us.
Oh man, okay. Sometimes after sundown, I make the long ride out of Stardew Valley. Excuse me.
Alright, I'm going to re-attempt moving a tripod.
No. No.
Motherfucker spawned in front, right fucking inside me, and I'm not happy about it.
Didn't say the eggs are stored in the balls, but like that's literally not true.
Yikes.
Yeah. Unless.
No.
Nope.
There's nope. No,
Just
no unless there.
Unless what?
No, unfortunately. Well, I put a timer on it just because I didn't want. Oh, it does work. I'm crying. Yeah, I did. So I did have a timer. Oh my
I hear her.
We're very brave.
I never claimed to be brave. You guys okay?
She got me.
Oh no.
Did she get you?
Yeah, she sure fucking did. Oh boy.
Where was med pack?
I don't know.
No, the one that you had in your hand. Oh, never mind. You
But
that
yeah,
one
used it on
me,
you.
I think, right? I don't know where one is.
I have a goat in my hand. Just don't die.
That's the last one. Just burn it.
At least drop it in there.
I'll be along. Oh, she's coming. Oh Lord, she's coming.
Oh, yeah, we did it. Last second.
Woo.
Yay!
Hell yeah!
We did it. Or we did it.
Okay, we're back. I'm glad my BRB screen was working because earlier when I was streaming it was like not playing audio for some reason. Or like it was, but it was like lagging. It was very annoying. Did I already get this 8th right? Yeah. Melancholy Hanu. We'll fix that, pal. Ugh, without Ihihana, life feels so empty. Oh, right. I thought they changed it so it would, like, do this for you. Whatever. Oh, Callie! Thank you for letting me know. I would very much like to attend the festival, but the repairs should be finished as soon as possible. What to do, what to do. What? Go help? I don't know. I don't know how to answer that. Dispirited Hanu. Okay. Oh, Kali. The festival is about to begin. What do you expect me to say? Besides, of course I'll be there! Cleaning up the storm's aftermath may have been hard on us all, but the lifting of wings is a tradition, and a joyous one at that. I won't sit here brooding my days away. Give me a moment to get ready. Mournful Hanu. They're all so sad. Oh, Callie. What? The float is fixed? Our fallen friends would be glad to know that Ihihana will soon be underway. They would have wanted us to honor them with celebration, not let their loss deter us from it. I must go and enjoy the festival for those who no longer can. Oh, I didn't get the alpaca. Hey there. No, I don't actually want one. I was just didn't want to forget about it. I'm not a fan of this music, I've decided. I like the music in the other zone that's all jazzy. The Hanu were pleased to hear the festival was going ahead, I imagine? That as well. Yeah, okay. Once your friends return, the lifting of wings can begin at last.
So few have come.
Oh, I got a drink too while I was down there.
Patience. Once Ihihana gets underway, no Hanu will be able to resist joining in.
If you say so. Why is that?
Just so. Ukewu knows well the heart of the Hanu. Have faith, Third Promise, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings.
Okay.
Right. Off we go.
Oh, right.
Ihihana is a prayer for bountiful harvest. But this is not its only need.
Did you just change the color of your name in chat? Just...
It is also an exchange of pledges between rider and bearers, a commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
Listen well, friends! The personage we bear today is Wuklamat, the savior of our beloved festival!
Yeah.
Let your shoulders burn, or your feathers fall out! But do not even think of dropping her!
She doesn't weigh that much. I'm sure they'll be fine. Let your feathers drop out. That seems extreme.
It's
an interesting march that they're doing.
Will empty bellies stop you from joining in the fun? Come and help us carry the float!
Well, well, well. To see the day that Dawn's promise would ride our boat again. We've not had the honor since you were here, Gulul Jaja.
Right, we've enough bearers now. Onwards to Kozaduaki!
I think I actually said that one right. Why are we looking at the statue?
Watch well, for you are about to bear witness to the true glory of Ihihana.
Okay. Oh. Oh. We're all glowy.
The float draws upon our life force, concentrating and amplifying the energy. Kishaihi then receives that energy and expels it in a great burst,
I'm pretty sure.
where it showers down upon the land to replenish its vital currents.
Oh, is this Kishaihi, the statue? Everyone get more fertile. So, like, this happened every year, this festival, and nobody thought there was anything strange about the fact that the crops glowed and started growing immediately. Sounds fake, but okay.
It worked.
Yeah. It's magic.
Ritual charm.
Or like magic.
The float really was helping the reeds.
Y'all are dumb.
That was
Respectfully.
amazing. To think that such a thing was even possible.
Should I have left the float behind like that? I was so excited to see the reeds. Nothing to worry yourself over. My brethren have been swept up by festival fever. Last I saw, they were taking turns at the carrying poles on the way back to the village. Please feel free to look over the fields and enjoy the sight of what you've accomplished. Okay.
Some of them still look a bit sickly.
Well, can't win them all.
I imagine even the harvest magic has its limits. If the Hanu continue their festival tradition year after year, though, the entire field should eventually recover.
Yeah, what he said.
Where does that leave us with the feet, then?
Didn't we do the thing?
You've got nothing to fear on that account. Our situation could never have resolved itself. The revival of even a single reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task.
And we did almost all of them. So...
That you recognized the nature of the float and found a near-perfect solution in Ihihana proves your dedication.
Yep.
What's more, I don't think I've seen the festival produce such impressive results since I was a mere chirper.
A mere chirper.
We have been lax in maintaining the float, diluting its magic and reducing Ihihana to hollow theater.
Oh, Koana.
Kona!
I was delayed by an unpleasant encounter, but it seems I arrived at a good time.
Eh? Oh, sorry. Oh. Well.
Oh, isn't that wonderful?
We both win, right?
What? You just pour in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition. I assumed that was an alchemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity. It utilized the flowing water as an ethereal current, thereby promoting the transfer of life energies.
A method I could not have devised without the education I received at the studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
Uh-huh. You guys have something in common. Wait, why are we making angry face?
Archon allies?
Didn't he already say that he studied in Charlene?
You see, Lamachi, This is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology. Employed appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor. There's no need to lug around heavy floats.
But it's tradition. Party pooper.
Well, you always were the clever one, brother.
Your approach was no less effective, Wuklamart. It achieved the same result.
Well, maybe at a lesser scale.
Indeed. And you enjoyed the festival, yes?
That is really annoying. What's that one called?
It was so much fun. Having visited your village before, I thought I knew everything.
Is that
about
message
it.
effects?
As
Oh
it
god.
turns out, I knew very little.
I don't.
About the reeds, about Ihihana.
Amazing. I don't know,
All I've learned this time,
the celebration
I feel as
one
though
was
I've
my
really come to
favorite.
know
Hold
the
on.
Hanu.
I have some bits
I
too.
like
Let
you
me
even
do it.
more now than I did before.
More ghosties. Even better because it
The
doesn't cost
feeling
me
is
anything.
mutual.
Oh
And it's not just you
no.
who had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
Not jelly on your hoodie.
The two of you have
Hopefully
exceeded
not
expectations.
a light colored
Come
hoodie.
forth and claim your stones.
Why did the celebration not show up for me? Oh. Well, at least it's a dark color, and hopefully it'll not stain. I love that hoodie though. I've been wearing it so much. I wore it this morning when I was streaming.
5 more to go.
Tonight I'm wearing truck bitch. You know, representing.
Not even a moment of celebration. That's Kona for you.
The third promise? You must join us for Ihihana next season.
Oh my god, there the ghost just showed up for me.
As Dawn servant, of course.
Weird.
Right. It's back to Tulihiola for now. Thank
You
you
warmed
for
up your
having us.
Uncrustable for too
I
long.
look forward to seeing you
Oh, that
all
one's
again.
cute. I still didn't get a thing of Uncrustables. I forgot. I do miss Phasmo. I need to
These are interesting
fix
times
the
indeed.
overlay. Because so much has changed with the game. I don't know if I'll be able to do that effectively. I might have to get some assistance.
The concoction was brewed by Kona himself. It's a test vial, but it should contain the same reagents.
Imagine playing blind. No, I don't want to.
Good work.
It's
We'll
not
use
about that
whatever
so
we
much
must to win.
as I think it's
For
fun
win we
to
must.
interact with on stream. We'll be playing blind regardless because there are new ghosts and all kinds of new shit that we'll have to learn. My journey has just started and already I've met so many wonderful people. Uk Evu for one, he's a bit eccentric, but everyone could stand to be as respectful of other cultures as he is. And Linuhanu, it warmed my heart to see him honor his departed friend through Ihihana and help others do the same. I can't help but feel excited thinking who else I might meet over the course of the contest. Come on, let's head back to Tsibelyav Tai. I don't know, that's probably not how that's said. Where? Oh god, wait. I should grab these because they're probably Aether currents. Oh my god, what am I doing? Pressing the wrong buttons. Are you an Aether current? Yep. Yep. the other one? You can't find your flower shop? What do you mean? Didn't you just make it? Did you forget what zone you made it in? What world you made it in? Apparently I left the old one in the game too. I thought you like tore the old one down and built the new one. What am I doing up here? Searching for someone. Ah. Nicole, did you see these dudes? These Uolons? Don't they look like Sully from Monsters, Inc. if he was green? Imagine if I didn't save it at all. Oh my god. I don't know. I don't know if either one of us could deal with the aftermath of you doing that. And a little rounder, yeah. You're looking for me? You're not a Hanu Hanu, unless you're molting something awful. No. Ah, so that's the way of it. Well, now that you've found me, I suppose I better get on with it. Sorry for my lack of enthusiasm. I joined the Landsguard hoping I could bust some skulls, slaughter some beasts, you know? Use these muscles of mine. I don't know, because they're covered. But for my first assignment, I'm lugging crates of supplies around. I mean, that uses muscles. It's not exactly what I had in mind. I suppose complaining won't get this done any faster. Let's go meet this Lanu Hanu, then. So, you made it this far and then just stopped outside of town? Lazy. I say as I get on a mount that's a bed. You found him. Now we can begin. Before the gift of feathers is to be bestowed, there are proper steps that must be taken. Firstly, I don't need to read these. This is a side quest. I'm sorry. Wasting everybody's time. Including my own. Although I will say some of the side quests are pretty funny, but it's not the point right now. I have something stuck in my tooth. Okay. I wonder if anyone has actually gotten flying in any of these zones yet. Very loud motorcycle. Just drove by. Oh, no, no. It's gonna be easier to just fight you, actually. That's rude of you, honestly. You missed Final Fantasy VII already? Play it again! Start all over. From the top. Wait, where am I turning this in? All the way over there? Seriously? So far away. No. Cannot put myself through that again already. Fair enough. Let's play Stardew Valley. Not right now, obviously, because I'm busy. Also, I really do think I lost that lot. Is it possible that you put it in a different save? My hair is like getting stuck under my glasses and tickling my face. It's very annoying. You think I haven't checked all my saves? I don't know. It took you how long to find your vampires? I don't know how many saves you have. That's what I'm saying. How would you have lost it though? Like, do you remember the game crashing recently or something? I feel like you would have remembered if it crashed when you were in the middle of building that, since it was such a big project. Eight saves is a lot. I think I have 2. Ooh, look at this pretty cat. Okay. Oh, I found it, but I don't know if it's the finished version. Okay, well, it's better than not finding anything. It is some sort of progress, at least. I wonder if I should... I have it in my gallery, which means it has to be here somewhere. If you have it in your gallery, why not just place it in place of the unfinished one? No, that's the... Oh, I see. Seriously? Okay, I'm too lazy for this, so we're just gonna teleport over there. Oh, I should not pick up that sound. I gotta do something about my mic stand. I feel like it's loose and so it's picking up stuff that it should not. So why would it pick that up? It's on the floor. Bonus applied. Okay, thanks. How many more do I need? Okay. Okay, the question is, should I go pick up these teleport? Oh. Yeah, I should probably register that as a favored place or something. Forgot that I didn't have that before. Wait, it has to be somewhere because Ren stocked it with her flower arrangements, I think. I believe in you. Oh, so that was a thing. Okay. Remember that she did anyway. I could be making that up. Look at us. The contest has barely begun and we already have 2 keystones. Surely even my talented brothers aren't doing this well. We can only hope. Wuklama is eager to attempt the next feat. Voice acting? My poor voice. Nope. We've now won keystones from both the Feat of Reeds and the Feat of Gold. Surely that means our approach to the contest was the right one. Hello! We were just talking about Stardew. So it would seem, by continuing to retrace Gulul Jaja's journey as presented in the saga, we should find the remaining electors in turn. Then let's visit the giants next. Like Kryl said, the fact that they were searching for the Golden City might mean they know something useful. The home of the Yokhoi is in the upper reaches of Urkopacha. Unless you're keen on scaling the cliffs, we'll have to take the long way round through Kozamauka. Stardew? No, stars are much too hot to have dew. You're right. The route will take us close to the Moblin village, which is another important location. Oh. Since we'll need all the keystones eventually, it makes sense to pay them a visit while we're passing through. So we call in the Moblins first, then. Let's head there right now. I'm afraid right now is going to be a problem. Listen, Debbie Downer. What now? The flight of the wingless, the great stairs leading to the Moblin settlement, collapsed in the storm. Oh. What are we to do then? There is an alternative, but it requires preparation. Until it's ready, you could rest at the cabins or see more of the city, whatever you prefer. Well, neither of those things sound very productive. Just to be sure, you'll accept any method of travel as long as it gets us to our destination? Is it gonna be a boat? Of course, who do you take me for? Then as your guide, I will see to the arrangements. Yeah, it's gonna be a boat. Well, it seems we have some free time on our hands. Let us make the most of it. But by doing what? I need to get my axe repaired. I nicked the blade pretty badly when I took a swing at Bakul Jaja. That reminds me, I never got around to introducing you to Ropley, did I? He's the man in charge of Wachu Meki Meki, and a good person to know. Want to come along? Sure. Don't even give me an actual choice. Let's go then. Oh. Ready? The markets of Wachu Meki Meki are to the east, on the other side of Bayside Bevy. Where was it? Oh, this way. I don't think we can take the thingy, the Aethernet for this in one of my saves in Henford. Not in the one that you were looking at before? Discussed Aunt T's Tacos. This is Aunt T's Tacos, named for its owner here, the lovely Tisol. If you're ever after the best tacos in Tuliolal, this place is at the top with Zabalyav Tai. You say that, Third Promise, but you only ever eat Rook Evu's food. Come and buy mine for a change. No, I checked this one twice, which is why I'm a mess. Sorry, Tisol. It has been a while, hasn't it? I swear I'll stop for a bite once the contest is over. I want a bite. Nope, can't buy food from her. So what's the point of showing it to me? Oh, right. This is who we were coming to see. I was like, why is it a cutscene suddenly? My, the Third Promise. How might I assist you this fine morning? Well met, Ropley. I need to buff a nasty nick out of my axe blade. Yes, it's been chipped quite terribly. Trying to cleave rocks again, were we? Or something like that. Think you can fix it? You stand among Terral's most prestigious gathering of artisans and ask this question? 'Tis child's play. We'll have a rift paired for you and 2 shakes of an alpaca's tail. Uh-oh, don't mention alpacas around her. She doesn't like it. Good to hear. I'll leave it in your capable hands. Who's your companion, if I may ask? This is Narayu, a great adventurer I recruited from across the salt. I brought her here to meet you, actually. Thought she might have reason to visit Wachumeki Meki sooner or later. Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Ropley, humble representative of this grand center of trade. A pleasure to meet you, Narayu. You there, stop dithering in the shadows and announce your business already. Who's dithering in the shadows? Oh. I've seen that man somewhere before. I haven't. Dithering. Oh, maybe I have, because this looks like it's about— oh! On the ship. I knew that. Oh god, it's very bright. A jewelry maker you met on the voyage over. Sailors? Where? We were sailing on the ship, that's how we got here. We traveled across the salt, as they say. I love it. I love it so much. You've been loitering like a flighty admirer. Oh. That is to say... Okay. Interesting. And we're no closer to solving that enigma. I wonder if you could use someone to talk to. I say we go and ask. Let me know by link pearl if you find him first. Okay, I guess. I mean, he ran away. Do we really want to chase him down? I mean, I guess what else do we have to do? See, this music is funky. The other music was kind of boring. Is he here around this crowd of people? I guess not. Do I have to like actually search? Like, is he actually gonna be hiding? So that look lot. Don't mind me, I'm only eavesdropping. We're really close to you. Okay. I already forgot what he looked like. Are there green Jigglypuffs? Nobody told me. Green Jigglypuffs? Are you talking about... What are you talking about? Maybe he's over here. Wait. Clearly green Jigglypuffs. In my game? Like, did I just run by some? Or like, do you mean actually in Pokemon there are now green Jigglypuffs? You don't see them? Are you talking about Carbuncle? No. I don't know which part you want me to go back to. Like up top? And per se took some good shrooms earlier, it seems. Where you were before, that's... Could be so many places, but I'll go over here. Like over here? With all these people, or inside? No, but check. Oh. Oh. Cute. So not in my game? I'm very confused now. They're not Jigglypuff. Well, I didn't think they were actually Jigglypuffs. I thought you meant like something that looked like a Jigglypuff was in my game. Because there was a little green alien guy earlier. You were conversing with Master Ropley, but wait, we've met before, haven't we? On the ship? Yes. I just wanted to see how long this could go. I hate you. I take it back, you're not my favorite anymore. You found him? Good, I'll be right there. Why did you run? Oh. Please, you needn't concern yourselves with my affairs. I am undeserving of such attention. Huh? What are you going on about? I beg of you, do not ask me to explain. Do not. Why are they always so dramatic? That's not true. Alright. Sorry, but the more you tell me not to, the more curious I become. Besides, you look like you need a friend. Does he? I feel like... You're too kind, so be it. I suppose I can share with you a morsel of my misery. Please don't. Before I came to Tuliolal, I worked as a goldsmith at the most prestigious jewelry maker in all of Ul'dah, Eshtame's Aesthetics. Oh, it started off well enough, but as the days passed, everything began to go wrong. Compared to the masterpieces of my talented colleagues, my products were lacking. Mediocre. I lost all confidence. Crippling doubt had possessed me, and any veneer of bravado I tried to put forth soon cracked beneath its weight. Thus did I take ship, hoping to find a fresh beginning on new shores. Yet, as you witnessed, I lacked the courage to even approach a potential employer. You stand before a man wallowing in the wreckage of his ill-spent existence. Yeah, sorry you asked? Alright then. You offered a morsel, then served us the full course. So true. You must have really wanted someone to hear your story. If you like, I could try to give you a few words of advice. Then, you have experience with my predicament? Of feeling terribly inadequate compared to your undeniably superior peers? Oh boy, does she ever. And she doesn't stop talking about it. Well, when you put it that way, it's so bright. Yeah, we know. We know you feel inferior. Not me. I'm Luke Lamont, third promise of Tuliolal. Daughter of the Dawn Servant. Oh, of course. You're a member of the royal family. Please forgive my presumptuousness. Well, there's no need to say it out loud, jeez. But what of you? Have you ever measured your work against that of your colleagues and found yourself wanting? Can't say that I have. Have you met me? I'm the warrior of light or darkness, depending on which expansion we're talking about. You can't measure your worth by the success of others. How can I not? Should my work not meet the same exacting standards, no new commissions will be forthcoming. What, then, was the point of my becoming a goldsmith? Have you ever considered that maybe you weren't meant to be a goldsmith? Looking back, 'twas my father who inspired me to take up the trade. His exquisite creations brought radiant smiles to the faces of his clients, and I admired him deeply for it. But in the course of striving to be as great a goldsmith as him, I lost sight of my original motivation. All I ever wanted was to spread joy through my craft, as he did. Well, perhaps I will give this one last try. Thank you both for reminding me of what is truly important. That's exactly what we were trying to do. It's for sure. Okay. What is truly important? Does that mean she's gonna stop wallowing for a minute? Oh, sorry, Nario. I didn't mean to ignore you. But yes, I'm glad to see Fonjontaine is giving himself another chance. Yeah, me too. Bouklemat wonders how Fonjontaine is getting on. We literally just left him. I can't help but wonder if Fonjontaine will follow through. Let's see if he's actually gone to talk with Ropley. Say Fonjontaine 10 times fast. I feel like I could have taken an Aethernet shard for this, for sure. I just went the long, long way. It was kind of you to come, but you needn't worry. I found my courage. Okay. Pray accept my apologies for my earlier behavior. My name is Fonjontaine, and I'm a goldsmith from Ul'dah in faraway Eorzea. I realize this is a bold request, but I should like to continue practicing my trade here in Wachumeki, if you will have me. I ask only for the opportunity to bring happiness to others with my creations. So that's what it was about. You were looking for work. Consider yourself hired. Wachumeki is always in need of skilled craftsmen and women. I'll handle the necessary paperwork. Can you start tomorrow? Yes, of course. I must thank you both again for your sage and timely advice. I don't know that I was all that helpful. But you were. Had you not come to speak with me, I would not have had that moment of much needed self-reflection. Who's on the horn? The arrangements have been made. Come and meet me at the entrance of High Tide Harbor. I knew it. It's a boat. We're going on a boat. Oh, I almost forgot. Do you have my axe ready, Ropley? It was literally like 5 minutes. Oh, I didn't mean to click. Apparently the answer is yes. Oh, it's as sharp and deadly as the first day I held it. Thank you. Well, good luck to you, Fonjontaine. Let me know if that doubt creeps back in. I'd be happy to talk you out of it. As for us, we should head for the harbor. Wouldn't want to keep Aaronville waiting. Yeah, he's already grumpy as it is. Oh my god, so many pets showing up. She has yet to put 2 and 2 together. That meeting at the harbor means we're probably taking a boat. Enough with the secrecy. What's this big plan of yours? Wait, why can't I skip these anymore? Look, there, that is my big plan. Oh, I see it. What? What is that? It's a punity. She'll be our boat, pulling our boat upriver. How do we know she won't thrash about and sink us instead? They're gentle and timid creatures, for the most part. She's unlikely to cause a fuss unless you give her reason to. First alpacas, now punities. I'm sure I'm not saying that right. We're relying a lot on animals for this. We should be thankful we have an animal expert as our guide, then. But did it have to be my old nemesis? Another boat. Well, I took you for someone who was up to the challenge. Was I wrong? Ugh. Long ago, when fighting still raged between the clans, the inhabitants of Kozumauka rode these riverboats to move swiftly through hostile territory. But the vessels see little use with Taral now at peace, so I was able to borrow one of the few which remain. I did consider a dirigible, but the pilots warned me that the updrafts near the falls would make landing difficult. You say you borrowed one, yet there appear to be several on the water. Well. Kwana. Great minds think alike, or whatever. Lamati. Traveling up the river, I presume? Seems that way. Does this mean you've earned 2 keystones already? I can't believe how well you've managed despite undertaking the contest alone. I was never alone. I've had my own entourage with me since the beginning. What? Thancred? Ishtola? Oh, no. Riange? What are you doing here? Escorting a promise, the same as you. Oh no. Are we on opposing sides? I'd heard much of the incomparable Archons during my time at the Studium. As soon as the contest was confirmed, I thought who better to recruit to my cause. I contacted the Skull Arch, who arranged an introduction to these 2 gentlemen. The second promise had specific requirements. They who would be his assistants must boast proven survival skills and mastery of the arcane arts. Thus did Thancred and I receive the summons. My own studies concentrated on technology which our people could readily use, such as inventions born of magitech or clever engineering. Where magic was concerned, I covered only the foundation. Knowing you 2, I expect you had other reasons for accepting the job. A few. The nation of Tuliala spans an entire continent. Depending on who wins the throne, the world may be plunged into instability once more. Oh, fuck. We did our due diligence, of course, and made sure of who we were working with before agreeing to this endeavor. He's even more opaque than Uriange at times, but is surprisingly... That's quite enough of that. We must be on our way. Wait, I have one question before you leave. Kwana and Wuklamat are vying for the throne. As Kwana's entourage, does that mean you're resolved to defeat all his opponents, including us? We're sworn to do all in our power to win this contest for Kwana, even if it means competing against our own comrades. It's fucked up. We intend to hold nothing back and expect you to do the same. And we won't disappoint you. But you won't win. I thought you were taking a boat. If even you have been forced to travel on water, then the others will be doing the same. I would rather walk than risk confrontation on a leaky barge with no possibility of retreat. What? It's true that I can't stand boats. But I trust the route Arenville has chosen for us. Oh. Oh. Leave the handling of the punati to me. Should the other wildlife attack us, however, I may have difficulty keeping her under control. Do your best to draw them away, as far from the front of the boat as possible. Okay. Then we shall remain on deck and stand guard, although it may be wise to have at least one of us sit up front with Arenville, just in case. I'd like to stay on the deck. I am eager to put my pictomancy to the proof. And I'll take any chance to show you that I can hold my own on the battlefield. Then Cryo will stand on guard with Nario. Cute. I'll keep Arenville company then. With my blade, I can respond more quickly to threats than Alphino. I mean, you're a red mage. I mean, I guess. Thank you. If a fight breaks out, I'll try to stay out of your way. So we've got a red mage, a pictomancer, and a sage as our battle team. What could go wrong? I can do that as well. I wasn't paying attention. That should cover most eventualities. Secure your gear and board the boat when you're ready. Is this going to be a dungeon? Kind of feels like it's going to be a dungeon. It'll be interesting dungeon, if so. Uh-oh. Especially if we get to kill the taco ruiner. That sounded inappropriate. I just meant he stepped on our tacos earlier. Literally. Alright, let's see. Not the tacos. I know, it was really disappointing. Wait, he's gonna DPS as a sage? I mean... What do you mean member selection available? It's not. They're the only options. Stop telling me that. Alright, let's see. Let's check out new dungeon. New interesting dungeon from the sound of it. That water looks dirty as fuck. Is this dungeon really gonna be us battling back and forth from our boats? Because that's pretty badass, actually. I'm assuming whatever we're attacking is gonna show up on the boat. Do we just walk forward? Aha. Yeah, here we go. you watched Delicious in Dungeon? No. What is it? For being a warrior, he seems awfully suspicious. Maybe not. Maybe it was just that one hit. New manga adaptation on Netflix. Oh. I haven't been watching much on Netflix lately, but I'll check it out. I feel like I've just been watching shit on YouTube these days. For no real reason other than I just sometimes forget about Netflix, I guess. This is a pretty interesting concept for a dungeon. At least I'm enjoying it so far. Uh-oh. Are we gonna crash? I replaced Hulu with it for a while. I unfortunately pay for both, but I should stop because I never use Hulu. But I think I get it for free with my Verizon account. Ramming speed, I know, but then it didn't. It just like let some beasties off. Whoa, girl. What happened to your health? What, do you expect me to heal you or something? That's not what I wanted to do, but whatever. Don't die. Don't die. No! Pressing the wrong buttons. That's not helping matters at all. It's fine, everything's fine. Calm down, everybody. Uh-oh. What's he doing? Oh, how dare you? Oh no. I like Hulu. What I don't like is the interconnected Disney Plus, ESPN stuff. Let me choose what I want to have. I don't ever need it. Yeah, right? Never in my life will I purposefully use ESPN. Alright, I guess we're done on the boat. Oh. See if there's a route. Okay. Look at that big guy. Oh, it's a dungeon, or it's a boss, I mean. Okay. First boss fight of the new expansion. See what she's got. Put me press probably an AoE if I were to guess. Yep. No thank you. Ah! Did not mean to auto run. I forgot that Alphino is also a sage. I was like, how do we have two shields on? Interesting. Yeah. They changed the way the markers look. What's that gonna do? Oh, I see. Maybe? No, I don't see. I mean, I did see, but I was too late. Oh. Oh. What? Oh, I see. No, Alpino, don't. Why would you come into my space? Oh, we have to fight them now. Okay. Oh, okay. I know how to do this. Does sound kinky. Can't believe you're killing manatees. This is a punity? Punity, it's different. I'm not a monster, it attacked me first. That might not be true, I might have hit it first. Oh no. Okay. Like it says it's a punity, that's what it says. Totally different. This isn't Earth, it's a different universe. The point is that it was not gentle. It's the biggest compliment anyone's ever given me. That's sad. Okay. Better than getting a bunch of compliments from someone who then was like, oh yeah, I know I said that all those things were true, but then I rated you a 2. Oh, and the same things I just called you a rock star on, but you know, whatever. I'm not bitter. The 2 is good, remember? Yeah, sure. Excuse me, tank? That is not what I wanted to press. Whose bonsai is that? I don't know, I just found it laying around. I need tips from them. Oh, interesting. Oh no. What? Rude? Oh. Yeah, it's better than what I'm wearing. So rude of my so-called friends. Oh. Bunch of slimes. Oh. Okay. That's something that happened. Suddenly I want gummy bears. Sure, my cat is avoiding her meds again. Oh. What kind of meds? I need to take all of my cats to the vet. I got an email today that they are due for their rabies shots. For anxiety. Oh. Years of aiming. No, don't come after me. Go after the tank. What kind, like, how are they oral, or do you have to, like, inject her? I guess not if she's avoiding them. Keep forgetting to watch Creel and her epic Mickey powers. You guys remember the game Epic Mickey? Ectomancer's basically Epic Mickey. Mix it in with true treats. She takes her morning dose right away, but she avoids it in the evening. Oh. Man, my cats are so psycho about true treats. Like, as soon as I go anywhere near where I have them in the in the pantry, they all come running and yelling at me. Oh hey, it's the Sully. Oh. Not sure it was a tank buster. Thinking of getting a second cat so she's a companion, or she needs to go on stronger medicine. Yeah. I definitely feel like my cats, well, two of mine were bonded in, I don't really know what's happening, bonded in foster, and they're with the foster, so they kind of came together. I definitely feel like my other cat, what does this mean? Like, my other cat is calmer with them around, except when the one is annoying her. But, like, Sam's cat hates them. So, like, when she was here, they were always fighting. But also, Sam's cat was by herself for a long time and then, like, went to the dorms with her. And so, like, she was not around other cats for a while. So she came back and had new cats in the house and was probably like, what the fuck did you guys do? These creepy dudes I do not like. Creel, I don't know, people call her different things. Ah! Why are all of you just like up its ass right now? Getting rid of my issue is the second cat as I live, so yeah. Getting rid of some furniture soon so if I can get a bigger cat run tree after I might do it. It is kitty season. Yeah. Hold on. I have no brain at the moment. I think I'm good here, right? No. I don't even know how many square feet I have. My house is like 2.5 stories, but it's like tall, not spacious. And like the bottom floor really is just the litter boxes and the laundry. Vaulted ceilings. No. I just mean like it's compact. But like when I say to people, oh, I have 2 flights of stairs to go up, they're like, wow, you must be in a big house. I'm like, not really. Oh, that was a second too soon. I think it's like 1,200 square feet maybe. But that's like including the downstairs, which I really don't count because it's, like I said, it's like an entryway and a laundry room, basically. My cats spend most of their time in my bedroom anyway, like they don't even hang out in the living room. Probably because I don't much anymore. There's a few apartments in my building with the same square feet, but it's vaulted ceiling, so it's actually less floor space. Oh. Oh, that's bullshit. I would think that they would go by the floor specifically for that. What is happening here? Okay, you guys go fight that thing, and I'm gonna grab the treasure coffer, okay? Okay. Go. 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 How close do I have to get before you actually... Okay. That close, I guess. No. Sorry. Trial. I was looking at my email. Done. Ceilings really... God, that cat scared the shit out of me. Go. I don't know why I'm doing that because they all attack. Never mind. I was gonna say they all attacked me anyway, but that time they didn't. Well, come on. Can you use like your tanking abilities so I don't have to heal you so much? Get the middle one. Whoops. They're what? What are you talking about, Alpino?
We mustn't hold back.
Nobody's holding back, bro. Are we already at the last boss? I guess. Quite easy. What? Apex Predator Apollyon. Oh, interesting. That's gross, actually. Thank you. Sure this will go well. Interesting how, like, crazy obvious they made the markers for abilities. Wild beasts emerge where? Oh, I see. So they're not targetable? Nope, they sure aren't. Oh, I see. He's eating them. Got it. Cool, cool, cool. Feeding on the beast's strength. What? Strengthened his wing beast? What do you mean his wing beast? I do not understand. Okay. Oh, I see. I understand. would like to not have to fight sandworms, personally. Oh no, they're gonna just become fodder again, huh? This boss has got a fat ass. Yeah, he does. Is there any way to make him not eat them? Bad news. I don't want a wind whistle, whatever that is. Oh. I'm assuming, but oh, I see. Oh, it's moving. Interesting. With no... Oh, okay, don't come near me. No, please no. No! No! That's on me. Should it? What should it do? One of you guys limit break or oops. Guess not. Hey, I leveled. Yay. 8 to go. Yeah. But where's brother and brother? Just unexpected damage to target and all enemies nearby with... Alright. Only there was an enemy to try this on. That changed the way it looked? No. Why do I have repose on my bar? Will I ever use it? No. I mean, I might, but very rarely. Can I lock my bar again? Thank you. Alright, what do we get? Shoes. Aha, so this is the dungeon where you get that axe, I bet. It's the same color scheme. Alright. Voice act?
This is as far as we can go on foot, it seems. We'll have to head back and see about fixing the boat.
Well, they were supposed to be doing that, right?
Hey!
See?
Everyone all right?
Oh, ye of little faith, or whatever. We're alright, I guess. I was worried we might not catch up to you. Those caverns you traversed were dug by the Yokhoi in their search for gold. Remnants of their excavations can be found throughout this region. Well, I appreciate the lesson, oh wise guide. Are we landing this boat anytime soon? Our river journey is almost over. For proof of that, you need only look ahead. Why can't I skip now? No, I want text to auto-advance. The falls were impressive enough from a distance, but it's almost too much now. Yes, amazing. Now please let me off. Oh, trees are pretty. No, no more boats. How will we get back? Oh, we'll teleport, but... Are you... Oh, you're not alright. I should be surprised if she was. Even without the nausea, we're all spent. There's a mountain shelter nearby, a resting spot for those who've ascended the stairs. I suggest we make use of it. What is this shelter right here? That would be a welcome respite. Respite? Have you the strength for a short walk, Wuklamot? We can rest along the way, too. Damn it all. A promise is meant to lead from the front, not mule and moan like a sick kitten. She's got a point. Wuklamot. Ignore me. It's the nausea talking. I'm fine, really. Lead on. I'll follow. Yeah. I don't know. No, she's fine. She's been drifting back and forth between self-loathing and not for a while. Very well, but if I might say one thing. Just because you're a promise or a claimant for the throne doesn't mean you can't be seen to struggle. You needn't bear this burden alone. So please don't hesitate to talk to us. We're always willing to lend an ear. True, you know, sometimes people would rather see a leader who they can relate to. Thanks for the lurk. But Kryle, Everyone, leading on others is a skill all leaders require. True. You? Yeah, of course. What do you think I have all these lackeys for? I've always believed this is my problem alone, but perhaps you have the right of it. Yeah. Obviously. Alright, I'll talk about things. Just give me a moment to collect my thoughts. Of course, as long as you need. We'll be waiting at the shelter when you're ready. I reached my stand goal while I was sitting here. Cool. I've long felt that I could never tell anyone when I was confused or hurting, that admitting to weakness would bring shame to Papa's name. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people feel that way. I don't know about the Papa part, but if you say you're willing to listen, then there are things I'd like to talk about. Oh no, are we opening the floodgates now? Come on, let's catch up to the others. You got it, dude. Is there... Yeah. Ooh. It's my bad, I was not paying attention. Oh my god, why are they right in the middle of the road? I don't want to join the fate. It'd be nice if we had hunting logs for this level. Did I ever finish my like low level? Wait, why are we on warrior? Oh, because there's not one for sage, obviously. My bad. Can y'all leave me alone? Hello, Alpino. We should stop here for the night. Okay. I understand the desire to rush ahead, but we need to recuperate from our punishing river adventure. Then let's settle in. We'll need a cook fire, and there's meal preparation to be done. Who wants to tell stories around the fire?
I've been meaning to ask, but how does one become the adopted child of the Dawn Servant?
I was but a ball of fuzz at the time, so I don't remember much. My earliest memories are of life in the palace. All I know is that I was born in Ikbrash, a village in Yaktel. But I've never bothered to return there. As far as I'm concerned, Ulul Jaja is my only parent.
I quite understand. I have no memories of my birth parents either. For a while, I wanted to learn who they were. But over time, that curiosity waned. Galuf was my dear grandfather, and he was all I needed.
So our situations were quite similar.
I suppose.
Even though Papa already had a trueborn son, he raised me and Kona with no less love. One time, I'd wandered off alone into the forest and gotten lost. Before I became a meal for some beast, Papa dropped everything and came to my rescue. I was scared and sobbing and ready for a scolding. But the head of resolve praised me for surviving the ordeal.
What about the other head?
I didn't get my lecture from the head of reason, though. He went on and on about the dangers of the jungle and all the horrible ways I could
had a
have
point,
died.
though.
Growing up, Papa was kind and patient, but a tyrant when it came to training. Now, of course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as a promise. For all the good it did.
Not this again.
There's so much I failed to learn about my own country.
Exhausting.
Whether it's alpacas or ihihana, I hardly know anything. I've lived such a sheltered life, yet convinced myself I understood Tural and its people.
I mean, in some respects you do. But also, what the fuck do you want us to do about it?
I don't have Kona's education, or Zoralja's strength. I'm all bluff and bravado.
Aaronville's about to get mad.
Not fit to wear my title.
Oh. Didn't we already say this? Yeah, remember we had to say this to the other guy with the French name that I forgot already? Jean...
Don't compare myself to my siblings.
Whatever.
I think I see what you're saying.
Yeah?
My reasons for joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers.
Yeah.
It's always been about the Turali and what I can do for them.
Just get your head out of your ass and let's get moving.
You said it yourself. How important it is to properly know something.
Whatever.
To hear the voices of others, empathize with how they feel, and think how best to serve. In so doing, you'll come ever closer to being the person you wish to be.
I'm so.
Ah.
From this step by step, I'll
Sorry everyone, I've
all
been a
there is
fool
to
from this
know
moment on. I'll stop
and
trying to be the
love
promise I'm not.
about
I want fame,
Tulishyola
strength to hide
and
my
my fellow
weaknesses.
Turali.
And then whatever she's saying right now.
It might not be the smoothest path, but it'll be a path of my own making.
Yeah.
I will find the city of gold for all of us, along with the answers you seek about your grandfather Kryl. I swear.
Kryl or Creel, I feel like
I appreciate
different people call her,
Diplomat,
say it in a different
but you
way.
needn't take on that burden as well.
Yeah, I think we've got enough to do.
Galuf Baldessian dedicated his life to protecting people.
What if
from
he's
all
still
manner of
alive?
threats. As his granddaughter, I wouldn't wish to endanger others for the sake of a personal investigation. So let's just concentrate on winning the contest. We have a shared goal, and, if at all possible, I'd rather we enjoy the journey.
Yeah, so stop moping about.
Hear, hear. We are companions on the same road, bound for the same destination. With our combined talents, nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
Yeah. Now quit your belly aching. Aaronville is clearly in love with her. But how does he tell her when he's so grumpy all the time? Meanwhile, in the second Promises camp, oh right, because our friends are there.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you
Oh, they can hear us? Oh, they're here.
They seem to be enjoying themselves. Are you sure you don't want to go and say a word to your sister?
Nay, there is no need for that.
He seems like he'd be fun at parties.
But what of you two? Wuklamat's allies are your comrades. It must feel strange to be rivals.
Stranger than being rivals with your own sister?
Helping you has made us rivals, aye. But we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it.
Speak for yourself, Dad Crid.
Unless, of course, it is a matter of winning or losing the contest.
Yeah, exactly.
Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alizé on her rear.
Gentle Alice?
Despite our long history, never have I been given the chance to test myself against our companions. The thought stirreth within me a most
Foreshadowing.
unexpected sense of competition.
Yeah.
Lamachi has surrounded herself with distinguished figures indeed. One of the Studium's finest graduates, the head of the students of Bardessian. And then there's Eorzea's vaunted champion.
That's me.
If she's half the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us.
That's right. I hope you're quivering in your little
Not that I have any
boots.
intention of bowing out.
Alright, whatever.
Our time in Urkelpacha only served to strengthen my resolve. We saw how a single storm cut off the alpaca roots and threw my people's lives into disarray. Such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of Sharlayan innovations, that Tuli Yolal might know greater stability and prosperity.
What they should do is join together and rule together because they both
Our nation can change
have
for
the right idea.
And I will
They're
be
just
the man
going
to
about it
change
in different ways. Whereas the
Well,
other
it's a
two
start.
both have the wrong idea and they're both going about it a terrible
I
way.
imagine your experiences on this journey All the things you'll hear and feel and think will help you refine that approach. But to return to the subject of the rite, I'm a touch concerned by the condition for victory. The claimant who breaks the seal becomes Dawn Servant, not the one who performed the 7 feats first.
What?
The would-be victor need only possess the 7 keystones.
Oh.
That is correct. As the contest wears on, we must brace ourselves for greater conflict.
Yeah, the big guy's definitely gonna try to take it for sure. Meanwhile, with the first promise, oh, we get to glimpse that guy too? Who's with him that we get to see?
Your rivals still lag behind.
It's just...
The second and third promise may have recruited competent lackeys, but...
Take offense to be calling competent. I'm more than competent. Did you hear vaunted hero just a minute ago?
How can they hope to compete with the resilient son? The only child ever sired by a two-head.
I hate to break it to you, but your parentage doesn't necessarily
that you were
mean
born
anything.
To be Dawn Servant.
Such titles mean nothing.
That's what I'm saying.
I neglected to mention. When I first heard the rumors that the contest involved the Golden City, I spoke in confidence with Gulul Jaja's inner circle.
Why?
They all agreed on one thing. Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history.
What do you mean?
If this power truly exists,
oh,
then I humbly beg a fair share of it.
Alright, well.
Time is passing, and I would put my plans in motion without delay. The useless tool is cast aside after all. And just so there is no misunderstanding, you consent to this course, no matter who is made to suffer. In battle,
your on-screen celebrations are always delayed for me, and I don't know why.
No exception. What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
Give me the Pikachu. Earlier with Bakul Jaja. Did it show up for you yet?
I was hoping for a good scrap, but this bloated sack of bile was no challenge at all.
So rude.
I wonder if
What if it just doesn't work with OBS?
Be ashamed to lose a plaything, but we'd still have 2 more.
If I may ask, Chosen One, what are your plans for Tulion
Oh,
after you
now I
take
see.
the throne?
I see it, but I had to like open Twitch on the browser to see it. Wild.
We care only about the contest and proving our superiority.
Annoying.
That would surely please Mother and Father. Yes, and when we become Dawn's servant, we'll drive out the weakling masses and invite our kin to live in the city. Fine idea.
Yeah, it's weird because I can do it from OBS.
But do it then. We must catch up to that one-headed pretender and remind him of the natural order.
But I don't see it actually happening.
I thought we were missing someone. Where have you been?
Oh, I feared I was done for when I fell from the boat.
Yet somehow I made it.
So sad. Oh well.
Oh, my arms. I can barely lift them.
Maybe I have to like install a plugin or something. I don't know.
You expect us to wait for you?
I don't have my
Those who can't
touch
keep
portal
up will be left behind.
set up, otherwise I'd use a emote explosion from
My
there.
brother has spoken. March, or be fodder for the beasts.
But I followed the teachings. Everything I've done, everything I've sacrificed, all has been for the blessed siblings.
Well.
Wait. Don't leave me behind. I'm begging you.
Just... Being able to say those things has brought me such relief. It's like a stone has been lifted off my chest, and I can take a full breath at last. Sorry. So sorry. I don't want to encumber myself like that again. I want to be better, will be better, for myself and for my people. Okay. If you say so. May now enter... Yeah, that's fine. Even that isn't better than what I have, is it? No. The Moblin settlement of Earthenshire is not far from here, but be warned, the road will be taking it as a favored hunting ground for bandits. With the stairs currently impassable, there will be fewer travelers, meaning the brigands will be desperate for victims to ambush. Although considering present company, I suppose my concern is unwarranted. Yeah, that's right. Bandits on the road. What have Zoralja and the Landsguard been doing? Seems it's up to me to restore order to the area. Okay, why? Alright, and off she goes again. For now, we'll head west and aim for the bank of the second river. Did I already get this aetherite? I don't think so. Widowmaker. Okay. Interesting. I don't like this music either. Well, I don't dislike the music. It's the like weird background beat that sounds like minions beatboxing. Well, where are these bandits? Apparently, they're not foolish enough to attack a party of this size. Earthenshire is just a little farther ahead, on the opposite bank of... oh god. Miakabekzoma. But let's remain vigilant all the same. These names... Something tells me... Ooh. Swamp monk. Some weird birdies, that's for sure. Bird of Lagaka. Those are some interesting looking structures. It also looks wrecked. I'll be right with you, Aaronville. Let me get this aetherite before I forget and regret it later. This is it, the village where the Lay of Pots from the Tuliolal saga took place. Earthenshire, Idleshire, might the similarity be a cultural inclination, I wonder? The settlements themselves couldn't be more different, though. This shire appears custom-built to resemble Pots, while the other is a repurposed town. Go. Okay. Welcome to Earthenshire. Do I have the pleasure of happy greeting the Third Promise and her retinue? That's us. We're looking for the Dawn Servant's Elector, if you happen to know who that is. You are exchanging tongue flaps with her right now. Redderock is the Elector you seek. Oh, that's helpful. We can cut straight to performing the feat. As much as Redderock would like to do just that, we have much more pressing worry. The storm which hit our village shattered the cliffs and dropped rocks on our brain cases. Many help hands for the Potsworn were injured. This is no time for feats or metal tests. I'm sorry to hear that. After learning what the storm did to the stairs, I feared you'd be caught in its path. Not to change the subject, but what are the Potsworn? Goldsmiths contracted to work for the Moblins. The word comes from the pot-like workshops where they practice their craft. The Moblins provide these Potsworn with tools, materials, living quarters, everything that artisans could possibly need. This allows them to concentrate on producing what is widely known as the finest gold and metal work in Tyrol. This is unacceptable. I was promised no distractions. If this is the best they can offer, I should have never left Wachimeki Meki. Okay. You see, the Potsworn desert us. Without enough help hands, we are failing to uphold our side of the Pot Pact. Should all our Potsworn leave, Earthenshire will grind to a halt. We have to do something and do it soon. Then let us stand in for the injured helpers. It would give me the chance to learn more about your people and your village, and if it brings us closer to beginning the feat, then all the better. This isn't strictly part of the contest, so don't feel obligated to join in. Take a rest while you can. Girl, we just got back from resting. I was hoping you'd say that. I actually wasn't sure I could do this on my own. We'll all help. I doubt any of us could just sit around and watch. We'll take every help hand we can get. Redderock truth swears that once the Potsworn have their perfect workshops again, we will commence the feat with all haste. You and the Third Promise can assist the help hand Rockarock. You got it. Point us in the right direction. Oh, you other four follow Redderock. There are other help hands in need of hand lending. Okay. I really appreciate you pitching in. Sure. I meant what I said at many fires. There'll be no more feigning strength. No more playing at being an invincible promise. If there's one thing I've learned on this journey, it's how practiced you are at aiding those in need. Haven't had much of a choice. And I mean to make the most of having such an incredible mentor at my side. Now, let us find this Rakarok fellow and see what we can do for him. Okay. Found him. He's the one with the big green check mark over his head. Can we go in these? Oh. Oh, whatever. Rakarok can't meet his obligations without more help hands. The pot pact is broken and the pots are emptying. I mean, that's why we're here. You've come to aid Rakarok? Rakarok accepts your hand lending with joyous, feel smiles. If we can offer the Potsworn their promised good living, we might save the day left. Save the day yet. Whatever you need. Yeah, I don't need that. Rakarok needs help learning about the Potsworn Kai... I don't know. I think it's because they're in a mess. What Rakarok needs is for new help hands to create good living for Potsworn Kahe. The help hand assigned to Kahe was hurt during the rock rain, so Rakarok took over, but he knows nothing of Kahe. What does Kahe want? What does Kahe need? I'm probably saying the name wrong. Help hands do not bother the Potsworn with straight asks. Our job is to observe and anticipate, to prepare things with guess think. Oh my god. Please guess think with Rakarok. Find out what Kahe is lacking so we can provide it. You can count on us. We will do all the guess thinking for you. Or whatever. This is where Kahe works, is it? Let's take a peek inside then. Well, he looks too warm. That must be Kai. It'll be a lot quicker if we could just talk to him, but that's not the way they do things around here, apparently. But we're not from around here. We'll have to leave him be and try our hand at some guess think. Alright. I guess. Think. I'm pretty sure he's too hot, based on what I've seen already. Well, he has no shortage of crafting materials. There must be something else he's missing. He's barely touched his meal. That dish is meant to be eaten hot or it loses its savor. He must be boiling sitting so close to the furnace, and there's no airflow to speak of. How could anyone work in that stifling heat? That's what I'm saying. Those tools are looking pretty worn down. Maybe it's time for some new ones. Probably. Alright, after taking a good look, I think I have an idea of what things Kai might want to improve his working conditions. Let's head back outside and talk to Rakarok. Is he really sitting near the furnace, though? Whatever. Hey, he needs airflow and to eat and better tools. You made your observations? What did you guess think? First off, I noticed Kai hasn't touched his food, and an empty belly can't be good for his concentration. Maybe the cooking isn't to his liking? But our food is very mouth-pleasing. Why wouldn't he want to eat it? But Rakarok is sure of nothing when it comes to Kai's taste. I can help you with that. My brother Koana is also Hetsaro, and while everyone has their personal preferences, there are some they tend to share, like an aversion to piping hot dishes. If it was brought to him like that, Kai probably wouldn't have been able to eat it until it cooled down, and by the time he came back to it, he might have found it cold and unappetizing. The simplest solution is to serve dishes that taste good no matter the temperature. Rakarok never would have thought of that. Would the third promise mind explaining these things to our cook? Sure. Oh, not at all, but I don't think that was the only reason Kai couldn't concentrate. The Hetzaru homeland is hot and dry, but even Kahe seemed to be suffering in front of that furnace. Is there any way you could cool down the workshop? Oh, we could try a drafty shard. They make a lovely breeze. Do you know where we can get one of those? You can gather them from the Shoals of No Return. There are many old boats there, abandoned by those who gave up on their search for the Golden City. So we salvage them from the wrecks. Could you handle that for us, Nario? Sure thing. And new tools. Oh, one more thing. From what I can tell, Kai's files and saws and things were very worn down. Maybe a new set of tools is in order. Ah, Rock was too preoccupied with stocking materials, a serious oversight which he will rectify. Supplying good tools for good living is a helphand's responsibility. Then we all have work to do. We can meet back here when our tasks are done. The Shoals of No Return are past the crags through a tunnel southeast of here. Should be able to spot the passage from just outside the village. Leave it to me, boss. What the fuck is that? Oh, hey guys. You're Naru, aren't you? What brings you out here? Are we gonna tell them? Telling the enemy our secrets? Ah, the issue with caring for the Potsworn. When they approached me with the same problem, I suggested they commission artisans in Charland instead. The quality of craftsmanship would be guaranteed after all. However, the Moblins did not care for the idea. Surely it would be more effective to engage in a uniformly trained collective. I cannot understand their fixation on individual contracts. Well, perhaps the custom will make more sense once we begin the feat of pots. Until then, we've been deemed unfit to assist in the matter of help hands and are instead tasked with tending to the injured. We're on our way back from procuring herbs for Urianger, in fact. Settlements in Kozamauka, too, have been isolated by the storm's destruction. What would have become of the wounded had we not found a way here? Should I become Dawn Servant? One of my first acts will be to establish reliable trade routes to the capital. When I imagine how much good we can achieve with Charlane technology. My apologies, I have much to consider. If you will excuse us. Sure. We'll meet again soon, I'm sure. Take care, Naru. Bye, Dad Cred. Catch you on the flippity flip. Okay, but what is this thing? Trolley Netzak. It's like a tree beast. Plant beast? Bush beast? I feel so slow. Somehow jumping makes me feel like I'm moving faster. Surely that's not the case. But it makes me feel better, and that's what matters. Okay, so this guy's gotta... I could just kill it. No, I don't want to be probed. Do Not consent, thank you. What? I have a feeling that a drafty shard is gonna be the green one. But I also wasn't paying attention, it could be the blue one. Green sounds right though. Yep. I knew it! Alright, I got your drafty shard. Yes, thank you for seek finding a drafty shard. Rakarak will add it to the new set of tools he brought. And I come bearing good food tidings. The cook has prepared a feast fit for the most discerning Hetsaro, and it's on its way, even as we speak. Let's go in and see what Kahe thinks of our efforts. I was wondering what occasion called for me to receive so many visitors. A fine meal, new tools, and a welcome source of cool air. Now I remember why I signed a pot pact. I'm grateful for your kind considerations. Allow me a moment or two, and I'll reciprocate with a piece worthy of a potsworn. I don't know what that means. What? Oh. An oil lamp to brighten the halls of Volok Shunsa. The craftsmanship satisfies Earth and Gyro's reputation for quality, I trust. Such luster, such brilliance, truly a gift for the Dawn Servant. I'm glad you like it. Considering the time I've wasted till now, I hope to continue crafting at this improved pace. Okay. I have a contract to fulfill, after all. Forgive my interruption. Lamati, I'm told the Elector has deemed the crisis past and is prepared to task us with defeat. That's great news. Thank you for letting me know. So this is the craft of a potsworn. It is indeed a masterful piece. Thank you for your words of praise, Second Promise. I drew inspiration from Kozamauka's natural beauty and sought to capture it in my work. I wondered why the Moblins did not simply build a workshop in the city, and now I have my answer. Even Charlene goldsmiths could not easily replicate such exquisite artistry. One cannot create great things if one lacks creative impetus. Tuliyalal, fortunately, does not want for inspiration. Anyone wishing to learn the basics of a craft would do well to study here. There. I was raised among Hetsaro more traditional than most, and the shared ingenuity of Tural's various peoples was eye-opening. You lived as a traditional Hatsaro? I have few fond memories of nomadic life. Well, way to bring it down, man. Ruin the mood. Rock is very grateful to you. I thank you both for your hard work and clever guest think. When it comes to help handing, knowing that the potsworn really is important. Well, that's true for pretty much everyone you meet. It's a lesson I've drummed into me several times already on this journal. Journey, not journal. What level is it? Oh. Oh my. No, I think not. Where was that? Guess we could be... Nah. Quan has details to share concerning the forthcoming feat of pots. Oh, right. I forgot that you can dye things. You can dye things with 2 different colors now. I'm trying to close this. I also ran into the Levelier twins. Sure. On the way here, I took the liberty of directing them to the venue. Cool. Thank you for your assistance. We're rivals. It's not his job to make sure I know the feat is starting, but even now he's conscientious to a fault. Anyway, let's not keep Redrock waiting. Okay. Redrock thanks you for assisting Helpan Rakarok. She will announce the feat once the other claimants arrive, so please be patient a little while longer. I guess. Please be voice acted. Nope. I'm happy to report that we were able to convince one of the potsworn to stay. How did you fare? You know. So you managed to do the same. Splendid. That's what I said. Excuse you? Oh god, not these guys again. Welcome to Earthenshire, First Promise. We support your plans for salt crossings and the new potsworn they will bring. Hail the mighty Zoraljaw. He cleared many piles of rock falls as if they were pebble stones. The resilient son for Dawn servant. Alright, assholes. Zoraljaw was clearing fallen rocks? I'm surprised he would volunteer his time for anything unrelated to the contest. Well, well, we meet again. Not this guy. Just in time for the feat to begin. I bet he was already here, laying low while the rest of us did all the work. Probably. Seems to be his thing. Claimants, your attention, please. Will the real oh. As Redrock has explained, many of our potsworn left us following the storm. The precious metalwork crafted by those artisans bring in much jingly shine from across the salt. Should our stream of trade goods dry up, Earthenshire will suffer. Tuliolal merchants will suffer. So Redrock sets you this feat. Each of you are to find one clever hand goldsmith to bring back here to us. So we're to recruit new potsworn. Makes sense for the feat of pots. Calling this a feat does not justify taking advantage of the claimants and their influence. How does finding workers for you demonstrate their worthiness for the throne? You are free to refuse Redrock's request. She will be happy to inform the Dawn servant of Zoraljaw's disqualification. The rite is a means to an end. The steps we take to get there are not important. What is happening? Oh. Then Redorock declares the Feat of Pots begun. But remember, a pot pact must be agreed to willingly. No grab snatching or deceitful tongue flaps. I hate deceitful tongue flaps. The Elector said nothing of taking a willing artisan from a rival. That's true, I guess. Which is exactly what we should do. Okay. A fine suggestion, brother. I'm glad you think so, brother. Come, let us lay our plans. That nasty brute is up to something. You guys didn't hear him talking? He was right there. I heard him. Aye, he may seek to delay us again as he did on the river. We can but remain vigilant while we plot our course. What do you think, Wuklamant? Have you any candidates in mind to satisfy this feat? I know some artisans amongst my supporters, but they're all in their twilight years. I couldn't ask them to give up the comforts of Tuliolal to live in this remote village, no matter how beautiful the scenery. Meanwhile, Quana probably has 100 young craftspeople to choose from. Well, not that I'm comparing us, you understand. That's just a statement of fact. I suppose we could try asking around Wachu Meki Meki. That seems a logical place to start. Back to Tuliolal it is. Wait, does that mean we have to take the boat again? I don't know about you, but I have the Aetheryte, so I'm just gonna teleport. You didn't get the Aetheryte crystal? What kind of noob are you? I can't do it. I can't stomach another boat ride. You said I should share my burdens, so I will speak plainly. The truth is, I get really, really sick on boats. Yeah, we noticed. Wuklamant, this is hardly news. But it was brave of you to admit. In any case, we won't be fighting the current this time. Heading downriver will be much smoother. Alright, you guys do that. I'm gonna teleport. It will? Are you sure? Oh no. I'm positive. Mostly. Only fools are positive. Poor girl. Oh, we didn't even, we just ended up there. There was no travel. I need a moment. Upriver or downriver? Ihoi Kadamu. Ihoi Kadamu, I don't know, is too rough for me. The nausea is a bit more bearable now that I've stopped trying to hide it, but I'd still rather not set foot on a boat if I can help it. Alright, I think I'm ready. Okay, let's see if Master Ropley can help us recruit Potsworn. My nose is running. No. Guess I should think about calling it quits since I've been streaming for 4 hours. And I've been up since 7:30. Maybe after I turn this one in. Why is my auto run not working? Okay. Didn't need to come up here. Whatever. Greetings, Third Promise. What brings you back to Wachu Meki Meki? You've not chipped your axe again, have you? No, Master Ropley, actually I have a favor to ask. Oh wait, we can get that guy. The dude. The dude guy. The guy. You know? The dude. I forgot how much work it takes to open up a retail. Oh god, I know. So what do you think? Do you know of any craftsmen who might be interested? The dude guy? Filching my artisans for the moblins, eh? Well, seeing as it's the third promise making the request, I'm willing to look the other way if one of them decides to take you up on the offer. Only I can't think of a suitable candidate off the top of my head. Who do I know with a mastery of goldsmithing that would also have no qualms about relocating to Earthenshire? The dude guy. Von John Tane. I don't remember his name, I just remember it was dumb. The Eorzean goldsmith, yeah, the dude guy. Von John Tane. Oh, I was right. He did say he was employed at some fancy jewelry store across the salt. And considering the distance he's already come, I'd like to think he wouldn't mind moving a little up the river. That said, he's only just got himself a new job. Is it too soon to ask him to sign a pot pact? There's no harm in making the offer. Once he hears how well the Potsworn are treated, he may even jump at the chance. Either way, you won't find Fontaine at his workbench at this hour. He's finished for the day, probably enjoying a meal over at Shbalyav Tai. Then maybe we should go and talk to him, just you and me, since he knows us. Wouldn't want him to feel intimidated by having to deal with a crowd of new faces. Two of us can handle this. Take a rest at the cabins if you like. Right, let's go and see a man about a pot. Yeah, it's not quite it, but okay. I understand the reference. Where are we going? Oh. Hello, Fontaine. Oh, Nariu, you're here too? The third promise said she wanted to chat. I've just finished eating, so shall we find a quiet spot outside? Sure, I mean, we could have sat in here, it's whatever. Are there quiet spots outside? I guess. The last time we talked on this beach, you were in a miserable state. Aha, yes, I was, wasn't I? A lost soul, until the two of you came along and helped me rediscover my purpose. My new place of employment has been most welcoming, and for the first time in a long time, I feel content with my lot in life. That's wonderful. So what is it that you wish to discuss? Well, it's hard to ask this right after you've settled in, but I'm looking for someone to become a Potsworn. Ah, I've heard my new colleagues mention the term. That's when an artisan signs a contract to work for the Moblins, isn't it? But you're not a Moblin. I'm not sure I understand. It's for a feat in the rite of succession. I need to bring a new Potsworn to Earthenshire. So that is the way of it. We've barely met, and after pushing you to work at Wachumeki Meki, I'm now demanding you throw that away and sign a pot pact instead. It's a selfish request, I know. I mean, you're not demanding, you're asking. I have something to tell you, Third Promise. The other day, I completed the necessary procedures for immigration. I'm pleased to say I'm now an official subject of Tuliolal. I've since endeavored to learn what I can of my new nation, beginning with the rite of succession and its claimants, including you, of course. Now, you will recall it was my father's example which led me to pursue goldsmithing. He was at East End when Garlean forces laid siege to the settlement. and in the ensuing chaos, he was slain. War took him from me in an instant, the man I loved and admired. I never wish to suffer such a loss again. And so, as much as I'm indebted to you for turning my life around, it is as a fellow peace-loving whatever, that I want you to win the throne. If I can help you achieve that by signing a pot pact, then I shall gladly do so. Fontaine, thank you. I shall return to Master Ropley and inform him of my decision. Allow me, I'm the reason you're leaving, so I should be the one to deliver the news. Okay. I don't know if that's exactly how I would put that, but sure. Oh, it's this guy. Perhaps you remember me. Rook Evu, owner of Zabolyav okay. You're Wuklamat's ally from across the salt, right? And a hero of some renown, too, if the gossip's to be believed. Well, as it so happens, I could use some heroic help. It doesn't need to be right now, but could you come by when you have a spare moment? Sure. I live for heroic help. Much appreciated. I'll be waiting for you at my shop then. You got it, dude. You can now gain access to role quests. Yeah, I do need that actually, so I can be a mentor again. Let's do that. Or at least grab it. And then we'll turn in the other quest and... I don't really care that much, actually. What? Oh, I'm gonna have to sit here and hear the details, I guess. As much as... Well, let's see if this is voice acted. I doubt it, though. No. I don't care. Sorry. Also, don't care. Sorry. Gained access to the role quest for Dawntrail. Separate quest and story. Okay. It's fine. I guess you're the healer one, which is interesting. Wait. Hold on. Why does it have a sword and board? Ah, yeah, he wants a healing hand. Okay, okay, okay. Once again, I have failed to use the Aethernet, and I'm instead taking the long way everywhere. Master Ropley, I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but, Fontaine has agreed to sign the pot pact, yes? Well, it's a shame to lose a capable goldsmith. To have one of our own handpicked to serve the third promise is a great honor for Wachumeki. I appreciate your understanding. Of course, if you happen to know other talented artisans, regardless of their expertise, I hope you send them my way. It could even be yourself if you're so inclined. I am a talented artisan, thanks for noticing. I'll keep that in mind. Though my time here was brief, I will not forget your kindness, Master Ropley. I am blessed to have these workshops be my first home in Tuliolal. Come back to us if the moblins cut you loose. You'll always have a job at Wachumeki. I expect you'll want to leave for Earthenshire as soon as possible. I'll go and pack my things. Alrighty. Who's calling me at this hour? Oh, it's Alphino. What became of Fongentain? Were you able to find him? We did, and he's agreed to become a potsworn. We'll leave when he's ready, but you still have a little time. Splendid. We shall meet you anon. I had plenty of reasons to win the contest, but now I have one more. Fongentain putting his faith in me, and I won't let him down. Okay. Doesn't look bad with my top, actually. Well, it is kind of like ragged. Yeah, whatever. Right, then I have some things to take care of at the palace. Well, you can pass the time however you like. I'd suggest you head back to the cabins. After all, even heroes need to rest, and we still have a big journey ahead of us. I don't need no rest. I am going to, like, actually rest after I turn in this other quest. I've been talking too much today. I'm losing my voice. My throat hurts. It is nice to be in Limsa and have it be practically empty, though. Yeah, again, I don't really need to read all that. I don't know if my sneakers really match, but it's fine. I like how my legs are clipping through the skirt too. So we want to go to the right. I think. It's really hard to tell. Yep, she's right there. Gather information. Okay, that I can do. What about you? God, it's so empty. That's crazy. Like, it makes sense, but it's still crazy. I guess, no. I guess it's also late, but it's not really. Not for this server. Yellow Jackets on patrol. No. Okay, cool. Hey there. Hey. 12 be good, you're Nario, aren't you? How's Dawntrail? It's good so far. I'm just doing, or starting the role quests, and then probably heading to bed because I've been streaming for 4 hours and like I think probably 4 hours earlier. But I am obviously enjoying it then. Oh no, I wanted to go this way. I have not unlocked Viper. I haven't unlocked anything other than just doing the main quest and then unlocking the role quest line because I need to do the healer role quest before I can get my mentorship back. Oh. Yeah, my bad. Lots to do, yeah. Oh. This I'm not even really paying attention to. I just want to get it started so I don't have to like rush through them later. Alright, we'll go back to this and I'll get to that another time. Oh, right. I realized it was gonna be 0 gil with my thing. Alright. Welcome back, madam. You've had a Landsguard messenger most anxiously waiting on your return. Nari of the Third Promise's entourage. I've been all over the city looking for you. Well, I was in Limsa. The Dawn Servant summons you to the palace. You are to present yourself to the gate guard stationed outside Sunperch at your earliest convenience. But why? Oh, and one more thing. You are not to mention this visit to Wuklamat. Why? Like, I've got nothing better to do. It's fine, I guess. More stairs. Stairs everywhere. Oh, stop. Oh no. Okay. The Dawn Servant awaits you within. While I was not informed of the reason for your audience, in terms of attire, I would suggest full battle regalia. I mean, I know it doesn't look like it, but this is full battle gear. I don't know why we're fighting, though. Hmm? What happens if I beat you in a fight, though? Then do I become the Dawn Servant?
Forgive me this sudden summons.
I guess.
When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city,
yeah.
I couldn't resist the opportunity.
Ew, I don't want to look at your toenails. You think I was gonna cower like a kitten?
And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne.
Okay.
And I've been craving a proper challenge. The Lance Wielder, Estinian, he fought well enough, but our bout was ended before a victor could be decided.
Okay.
Judging by the sailors' gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland. Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough?
I mean, I'm sage enough.
Against me?
My warrior's not really geared for this right now. Yeah, let's find out. Bring it on.
A spirited answer. Why not indeed? The battle rages upon me.
Is this one-on-one? Because that sounds like trial music.
But expect no other mercies. Come, ready your arms, and show me the truth of the tale.
It's gotta be one-on-one because it was like an instance thing. Okay.
Give it your all! I want to fight to remember!
Have you been doing anything? Oh, yeah, you are. Okay, might be.
Let's test the waters.
I don't... I see. Oh wow, that's a lot of time to react. Okay.
They didn't even blink.
No, really. Ah. Okay, that hurt.
Have you ever fought a viper?
No.
Let's see how you handle this.
I'm assuming this is gonna turn this way. Oh. That actually didn't do much. What if I go over here? Oh, that was not better. Although that didn't even break through my shield. So I'm guessing it's
very well
proximity based. Oh. I see. Wait a second. I thought reason didn't play a part in this. Or is it resolved? It doesn't. I don't know. Why are you saying that as if you did a bunch of damage to me? Because you didn't. Oh. Okay, that's my bad. Okay, ow. I don't know what this marker is. Oh, no, I don't like that. What if I go behind you? Oh. Oh no. No! Me. Oh, that has so much time to react to that and then fucks up.
No more holding back.
Who's holding back? It's only because I'm sleepy. Do I need to be in it? I don't know if that's how we're doing this. Oh right, I forgot about this. What's it do? That's pretty cool looking. I know it's an AoE, so. I already forgot what this does. But I feel like it does less damage if you're far away. Maybe not. Maybe it's the other one that is that way. I feel like I'm fighting like garbage. Maybe you're just too easy. Brawlender. You know, I don't really care if you bind me. I am a caster. Come closer. I forget what this does already. Ah, just straight damage. I still don't really know if that's worth it, but it looks cool, so. Again, not entirely sure. I think it's where the blades are that... Ah! Ooh. Might be safe right here. Something like that. What's... Wait a second. That's new. Oh. I don't actually know if this is gonna be out of range of that. That's definitely not out of range. Hey, that's rude. Oh no. No, 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 no. I can't do these nails. I don't know how. I don't know how that was. Can I have control again? Oh, okay. Fine. I could have killed you, and that's what matters.
I
I brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it.
Yeah, that's right. Hero of Eorzea,
With
remember?
my head of reason asleep.
Warrior
I
of Light
never
or
expected
Darkness,
you
depending on
to
what
give me so much
expansion you're,
trouble.
what universe you're in.
Estinian did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with. Now, a confession. I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here.
And what's that?
I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter.
Why wouldn't you have done that before we got started?
In some respects,
Or like halfway
she
through.
is much like me. Hard-headed and prone to rush into danger. But one with your healing touch could sustain Lamachi even as she contends with the most fearsome of foes.
Yeah.
Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliola, but a concerned father.
Sure. What's your question?
Thank you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamachi?
Whining? No.
Whether it be as third promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind.
What are my options here? That's true enough.
Ha! A tactful response, but agreed. She is not ready for the throne.
That's not what I said necessarily.
Not yet. Lamachi thinks she understands our many peoples, their histories, their
She's
cultures,
learning.
their beliefs.
She's learning a lot.
But she knows only what she's seen in the capital. And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized. As potential rulers, all four claimants are lacking.
Yeah. They are.
This is why I elected to hold the right of succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one.
Okay.
And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne. As a parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion.
But
with outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow. I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands.
Yep.
Know many peoples and cultures. Love them and being loved in turn.
yes.
Guide Lamachi as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
You got it.
I knew it.
We've been caught. Are you mad though?
There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you. You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
Yeah. And I would have won too if it wasn't for those
I see there
kids.
is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict
Bro,
lasting
you almost lost. Don't act like you were going easy.
You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
Does this hall need to be this long?
Watch over her, champion.
I feel like it doesn't.
Kona's recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect of Galloff's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset.
Yeah. Especially the
other two, though. They dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
well, the other two suck. Frankly. If he had his way, Papa would keep dueling until the day he dies. Even now, I know of only 3 people who didn't need to be carried away after their bouts. Zoral-Ja, your lance-wielding friend Estinian, and yourself. You really do live up to your fearsome reputation. I'm curious, though, did Papa want anything else of you? Just a sparring partner. Well, if that's all it was. Now I'm a liar. He asked me not to tell. Didn't he? Or am I finger doing it? I keep saying. No, I'm. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm just gonna go toward where. Come on. Okay. Where I go for this quest and then call it a night. Yep. I can't stop coughing. Alright, that's it. I'm gonna... I was gonna say I'm gonna do crafting things, but I shouldn't. I should just go to bed. I've been up since 7 in the morning. See how tomorrow goes. I will probably stream more because I want to stream the main story quest. And I want to play the main story quest, so I will likely do that. Do more streaming tomorrow until I'm done with the main story quest, at least. Or maybe longer. We'll see. Yeah, that's it. It's after 1 in the morning and